Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Oh, look, it's not a capturing Astroneer again. Yay! That is because I am on the Xbox version. I can fix this. There we go. Yeah, we'll just capture the display instead of the game. It's being laggy. Like, even my intro video was, like, horribly laggy. Anyways, hi, welcome, greetings, salutations. The game is going to minimize for a second because I've got an Alt-Tab over to Discord. Oh, it won't. Okay, normally when I click another app, it minimizes. Today, nah. The Xbox, or the Game Pass version of this game is very, very different from the Steam version as far as the way different things work. It's kind of strange. Kind of very strange, actually. So I just need to post a thing on the Astroneer Discord that I'm doing the live. So cool. Awesome. So what are we going to do today? Well, we're going to automate some things. I'm thinking we're going to automate most of what's in this list. So, carbon, resin, diamond, nanocarbon alloy, and the bot, automaton 009. Or is he U9? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, that's what we're doing today. The easiest one to do will be, of course, carbon, because we can just grab some tappers, some plants, and be done with it. In fact, looks like I've got a plant that doesn't have a tapper on it. Is that? Yeah, I do. Cool. So we can just take this, or both of them, in fact. There we go. Cool. And what is all that mess? Oh, that's just a backpack laying around. So where do we want to do this? Like, I don't want to do it like... I don't want it to be in the way of my existing base, but at the same time, if I build it really far away, it's gonna be a pain. So let's move you over to here. Oh, I didn't even notice that the gears were back on the tethers. Oh, they move. Have they always moved? When we have the amp event. Probably, and I probably ask that every time. Have they always moved? And the answer is usually, yeah. So, let's see. How do we want to do this to make it, like, the absolute simplest setup possible for automating carbon? I'm thinking we will... Actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to make another platform. But we are going to put this up on a platform just to kind of have it out of the way. So what I'm thinking is we'll have this be kind of like at the end down here. And then we'll have the... What's it called? The large extended platform. Not that one. Extra large extended platform. Yeah, this friend. Which is 3 resin. I might have one. No, it's the other one that it awards, right? Yeah, for missions. So resin. Kind of put those light poles just a little too close. And I can't see what I'm doing anymore. So I need 3 resin. I just happen to have diamond that... Oh, I know why. Because I recorded some of the event video from this save. That would be why. Printers are over here. And I was sitting right by them. I'm paying attention. So extra large printed here? Yes. Extra large printed here. Cool. Let's get one of these on the go, the medium storage silo, or nah, let's just keep it simple. Like super simple. We will make a medium storage. Hey, Astro Time, what's going on? I may have a medium storage just laying around somewhere. Get up there. Or not. I probably shredded them all. I tend to do that. I mean, there's one there on the tractor, but that belongs to the tractor. We're not going to steal from the tractor. That would just be rude. So medium storage, and then one more resin. It's a very resin heavy build here. Actually, strike that. I think I want 2 more resin. Yeah? Yeah, I want 1 more. Okay. Don't bonk at me. That's just... Give me that. Hey! Hey! Give me that. There we go. Cool. And so we print... Did I not grab 2? I could have sworn I grabbed 2 resin. Apparently not. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is we'll get a couple auto arms, which I might have some just chilling somewhere. I said that a minute ago about other stuff too. I really need to like organize this base again. Like I've done it once, but I need to kind of do it again. These are rewards from the last event. Or 2 events ago. Wow, okay. So somebody finished. You finished. Good job, you. This is gonna go like down here-ish. Final placement will how many QTRTGs do I need in my backpack? All of them. That one's for the portable oxygenator. That one's for the hoverboard. And then these dudes consume 1.5 when they're active. So if I want a hoverboard while using my train tool and the portable oxygenator without my battery going dead, I have to have 4. Because I'm using 3.5. So that's how many I need. I need 4. And we will drop that kind of just like there for now-ish. Guess where I had... Freaking auto arm. Oh well, we'll just make more. They're just graphite and aluminum, so that's not a big deal. So this will come down here to like right there. Yep. But I want this to be close enough that I can plug it in. So what I could do in that case, the light's turning off and on, is bring it kind of like at an angle right here. But I still need... Alright, I got it. So I still need a place for the organic to come out of. We'll actually just back it off some, like here. So I suppose in that case, it doesn't matter where I put it. There we go. Cool. Line that up a little bit better. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it does. Okay. It does. It has to be perfect. So we will put that there, spin it around, and then drop it down. What's the plan for today? The plan is Astroneer until about 6. At which point I'd like to have a few people from the community join me for something for an hour or 2. Even if it's just like those silly Discord games. And then after that, chat will pick what we're playing. I've got a list of games that we're going to pick from. It is currently 3:15, so we have a while. But we're going to do about 3 hours last year. I know I have extenders because I know that I've seen them like within the past few minutes. Extenders. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go get more honeypot seeds. There's some right there. Oh well. I know I saw extenders. I don't know why I just don't make more stuff, but I do know why I just don't make more stuff. Because then I'd have a lot of junk just laying around. But I know I just saw extenders somewhere on this base. That was unnecessarily loud. Guess not. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just make more extenders, too. Yay. First, let's put these this way. And then how many portable smelters are we going to need? I don't know. We'll see what it takes to keep up. So, I came over here to do a thing. Oh, yeah. Plant these. I'm going to put that right about there. Beautiful. And then we're going to put another one right next to it for things to do in Astroneer. Man, I've been playing this game for how long now, and I haven't run out of things to do in Astroneer? Oof. I think today, there's no way I'm going to get everything done today that I want to do just today. So I want to get the whole event automated, like every resource. There's no way I'm going to get all that done today in 3 hours. I get distracted too easily. So I need those lights to not keep making my camera go wonky. I need graphite. Still unnecessarily loud. That is why I don't like using generators. If you have any number of them together, when they turn on and off at the same time, the noise is it's just gross. I need these down here on this. This is full too. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this. We will set you to auto arm. So now I need 2, yeah? Yeah. Set you to auto arm. We'll set you to auto arm. I haven't played with this on this save in forever. I mean, this isn't even my Steam save. This is Game Pass. You like turning on 20? It's just so... It's so much louder than everything else happening in the game, and it just bugs me. I do not like generators at all. Now, when I'm far away from them, fine, whatever, you know. But if I have to be close to them, I would rather just struggle with power. To be honest, I would rather just not have enough power. Granted, this base is in no danger of running out of power. I mean, this is a finished save. So we've got RTGs, we have batteries, and more batteries, and more batteries, and more batteries. We have all the wind, all the solar. Like, the batteries alone could run it for a little while. No problem. So it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so, auto arm. And auto arm. Put those away. I need copper. Well, that was handy that it was the one right next door. So I need an extender or 2. We'll just make those here. Work light. Solar. We're going to do this. What are you? Your medium storage that I wound up not needing. No, I do still need that. Extenders. So, auto arm. And auto arm. Cool, cool, cool. And then the extenders are on my shoulder where they need to be. So we're just going to go like that. And then like that. Cool. And then may as well just share everything. So auto arm here. That will eventually be set to organic. Auto arm here. That will be set to carbon. Since we just emptied a canister, it's kind of perfect. So I need a canister. I'm fairly certain that auto arm will be able to reach not only the rocket, but also the canister on top. Should be able to. Downside is I don't want it filling up this, so we're gonna just put some stuff in the slots there. We'll do another recipe, you know, once we have it, since it's for the event. Why not? Cool, cool, cool. So we still need portable smelters, and I think like, I don't know, I think like 4 of them are probably going to be enough. Probably 2 of them are going to be enough. There's only 1 auto arm here. And the auto arm can only move, what, 1 thing a second? Is that right? No, he takes more than a second to move stuff. There, head tappers. The one thing that I've said I knew I have that I actually really have. So let's put stuff back where it belongs. For now, you can just live on the floor. You are the hoverboard. Let's not take that off, especially while I'm riding it. So you're going to go right there. No, it doesn't have to be perfectly straight, but it bugs me if it's not. And come on. There. Beautiful, beautiful. And turn you on. Hello? Hello? Turn you on. Turn you on. And then we're not going to turn the auto arm on just yet, but we are going to filter it. There's the word. Ooh. I was up late last night. Spending way too much time on one video, like I tend to always do. And yeah, I know I can just use those portable smelters, but I don't want to take anything off the existing base that I don't have to. I mean, I kind of already have, so I don't want to do it anymore. So we need portable smelters. So it's 8, and we should have plenty of Astronium. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of Astronium. Well, automate the production of the stuff is, I guess. I swear that once upon a time, you could automate the ExoRequest platform. I swear that was a thing. And then I'm not just crazy. I mean, I could just be crazy, but I swear that it was a thing. I know I've seen people automate events completely 100% totally done automated. Do that again. Let's start with 2 and see how that looks. Look, that guy's just ready to go. He's like, give me that clay. You're right there with me. Well, I'm swearing that they used to be automated. So we'll put that there. We'll go pick up our carbon, which should be on here somewhere. There it is. This will let us filter this arm. And I still don't want to turn this on yet because this will just fill this up with organic. And I want to make sure that I've got my you know what I am going to do 4. It's probably going to be too many. But whatever. I'd rather have too many than not. These are all, they're just ready to smell that clay. That one clay is just like doomed. By the way, when is 6 hours? When is 6 o'clock you need? 2.5 hours from now. It is 3:24 my time. Come back, Rocket. Come back. I love sunset on Silva with the purple pink sky. I guess that would be called fuchsia. Yeah. All right, last one. And then we'll get this started. And yes, I know if I took all that stuff off there, it wouldn't keep grabbing the clay, but it's kind of fun. It gives me something to do. But we'll get this one started, and then we'll move on to, I guess, Resipound. Because it is kind of the one that's a pain in the butt. Excuse me. It takes silicone and plastic. I mean, I get that silicone has resin in it. Plastic has compound in it, but it's called Resipound. It should have just been resin and compound. And that's it. It shouldn't have been any of their nonsense. Especially because it's only worth 15 points. That's an awful lot of effort. That is 2 composites that you have to create, one of which requires gas. So you're putting a lot of resources into one resin pound. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go. So I just want to be sure that... Oh, it would help to turn those on, wouldn't it? Probably. Probably would help a whole lot. There we go. We might need, because they nerfed these stupid things, because tryhards cried. Sort of, tryhards are the whiniest bunch of people. Yeah, we're gonna need more. For certain. Honey pot. I could go get some spew flowers. I mean, even when they're not... I don't know. Are the mutant ones as fast as the... I doubt it. I've never tested it. I've only ever tested it on the hazards. But yeah, if we get double, we'll have all 4 of those going at once. So that means I need... I don't even remember what the tapper's aluminum. It's been a long time since I made the tapper. I'm not all that fond of it in its current state. It was all right before it was nerfed, but now that it's nerfed, it's useless. For me, anyway, for what I want to use it for. But we're using it today just as an example. If I were making this like full-time to like sit in my save and be ready to run events all the time, I would have made a soil centrifuge and I would have gone and gotten a massive amount of soil and been done with it. No, what are you doing to me here? Connect. Is it really time for ads? Ads are about to start again, friends. I've already been live? I have already been live that long. Okay. Will you freaking connect? Thank you. So now, I can't reach that one? Really? You can reach that. Nonsense. You can reach that. Look, it's right there. Yeah, I guess I just had to point it out. And you can reach that one too. Get it. What are you doing? Oh, it's that one's not done. Okay. That's fair. I will, you know, not be upset if you're not picking one up that's not done. Look how slow they go. It's so ridiculous. Cool. So we can just leave that to do its thing. I kind of want to go to a different planet to automate the other stuff. The problem is I don't think I have bases built out on any planet but here. Let's go take a tour, shall we? You guys can see the save. I don't think I've ever streamed. Yeah, tappers are, I don't know, such a great idea. They released them and they were perfection, and then they listened to a bunch of whiny but vocal people and nerfed them. Hashtag this is why we can't have nice things. One of these is my base, but it's there it is, beacon. And I've got this big massive area flattened out. This save is called Pointless Mega Build. You don't think it's a big deal? They were fine as was. They were actually useful. They're not useful anymore. For my time and the amount of time invested, it's better to still just make a soil centrifuge. So why make a new thing? Why spend the time creating a new thing, putting it in the game, making it the focus of an update, and then make it useless? Like, there's no logic there to me. So this base has some power. Literally just stuff that I've found. Like, I found a couple of solar panels. I do know Like over there, there is a big, giant Rex solar array, and there's another one like over that way, I believe. You still trade scrap for organic? Yeah, but I don't like scrap trade either. It takes too long. It's just one extra step. I'd rather just spend 20 minutes, get a bunch of soil, and be done with it. Somewhere there's another one. So this has some infrastructure in place. Yeah. You can find those. They're all over the place. Especially up on Atrax. But you can find them here on Calidor as well. Hydrate. You can find large solar arrays or large wind turbines. You can even find the extra large solar occasionally on Atrax. It's rare, but you can. So yeah, we've got lots of power here. But an atmospheric no, we won't need an atmospheric condenser because I can't remember what gases are where. You would think I would be able to remember this as much as I talk about it. Novus and Atrox. So that's going to be kind of like if I want to do methane for the silicone in place, that's going to be about the only place I can do it. As bad as my allergies are, hydration's absolutely mandatory. This is full. I got another one over there. Plus, I've got my Dr. Pepper right here. Ooh, Space Invaders. But yeah, you can find these everywhere. I should have brought the winch. If I would have brought the winch with me, I could have gone and get this. Do I have another beacon? I do, but if I take it, I'll lose my ability to see where my base is. Is there another beacon here? Somewhere? Maybe? Possibly? Nope. Because I want to go find that other one. There's this one right here. Just chilling. Not far from the base at all. And then the other one is... It's also not very far from the base, not that much. I just don't remember where. You can actually see it from orbit. I posted a screenshot of it in Discord recently. It's like right on one of these cliffs, really close to the base. Oh, ad break. Yeah. Just keep firing. Ooh, I don't want to go down there. Oh no, 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 oh no. Keep jumping. Oops. I fell in the hole. Can I get out over here? Yeah. That might be a little too steep with the hoverboard. It is. Nikki! Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? That'll work. Beautiful. Oh, it's still too steep for that. Happy you can join for a bit. I am too. I don't get to talk to you very often since you're, you know, pretty far away. Stream's going good. We've only been live about 30 minutes. I've already fallen into a hole, but I didn't die, so that's good. I swear the other one's just like right around here somewhere. All right, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a couple things. Some good ramping things. Oh, we can automate diamond here. Yeah, there's the other one right there. Yeah, let's automate diamond here. Ramping for the amping. Nice. I like it. All right, cool. Let's head back to the base, which is, you know, right there. We're gonna go get the winch. Oh, we have the winch. It's right here. Cool. Nice. We're gonna get these solar arrays. That was just over here, yeah? Oh, there it is. That's it. I really need to not be out here without a jump jet saving my butt. Because I am going to die. I will do something stupid and kill myself. We got to get up there. So, let's go from about here. Yeah, that should be fine. Do that. I can do better. There we go. Perfect right there. Right off of that. It's steep, but I'll be able to get up it. And we got a long way to go. See, even this isn't steep enough. Still not going to get me to the top. But that's okay. We'll just punch through here. Maybe. It's right there, though. Can I dig that out from here? So all I need to do is dig this thing out. Oh, I can't quite reach it. No, I should be able to. I just need to get to Paul. That's it. There we go. Don't take me out with you, please. There we go. Big power. And you can't pick these up on their own. There's no way to interact with them, but the experiment that went horribly wrong or right is here to come in clutch. And then just hope for the best that it doesn't go flying away. I love it. I absolutely love these things. When they're attached to a winch, they're just chaotic. Okay, stop. Let's chill. Settle. I need you to be kind of like over here so we can connect you to power. It's like right there. Right there's good. Let's back up just a little bit. Come on, back up a little bit. Come on, do it. Oh, you're locked on there, aren't you? Oh no. Come on. Come on this way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's actually fine. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, put that down. Oh, no, it's going to be a little tricky for that to get sunlight, though. Because of the angle it's sitting. Is that 2 giant solar panels? Yeah, there's 2 in this. There's actually, I know where there's 3 in this save. But the other one's like halfway across the planet. But these 2 are really close to each other. There's that one right over there. And then we just got that one from what, right over there. I can do better with this. If I had a jump jet, or a jetpack, I'd be able to get this aligned better. So, let's get off here. I need it to be sitting a little flatter on the ground. That will get sun for a good portion of the day. So I'm okay with that. Let's go get the other one. Uh-oh. It's not letting me click the cable. Come on, give me it. There we go. We'll go get the other one. Yes, the winch. Nuibo? That's one that I'm just gonna butcher. Anyways, hi, welcome. First time chatter. Oh, wait. Weaseweed, we have to hug Weaseweed before we do anything else. Alright, Weaseweed. Give me a hug. Ready? Ready? You excited for this, Sweet Sweet? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it was sleeping. Oh, oh, it wasn't a hug. Yeah, I said give me a hug. There you go. Literally everyone struggles to pronounce it. I bet. I try though. I like to try to get it right. All right, cool. That one's free. That was easy. Some of these can be a pain to dig up because it looks like they're dug up, but then you can't. They don't fall. Will you just chill right there so I can thank you? If you can attach a winch to yourself, it wouldn't do anything. Ooh, ooh. Well, I mean, you can, but it doesn't really do anything that I'm aware of. Hey, hey, hey. So I know you can, like, attach the part I'm carrying to a platform and then put the hook in your backpack and just go along like that. So I want this one. First I need to flip it over. That's going to be fun. Let me just flip over. Come on, flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Oh, I almost had it. I really need a jetpack. Flip. Almost. Almost. Okay, we're going to use a hill. Fling it out over this hill and hope it flips. Oh, so close. Are you really going to make me go build a jetpack just to get you to flip over? Here's a bigger hill. Dig a hole maybe? I could. Or I could just keep messing with it until it flips. Oh, I had it. I freaking had it. Come on, come on. Look. Pop rate. Eventually it does become the shuttle, yeah. Eventually it will just fly off into space. But I'm not really moving around enough to have that happen. There we go. Come on. Okay. Plan B. That noise it's making. Ooh, the rover's not happy. I should. This usually works. Like if you get up underneath it and then drive into it, you can usually flip it. I've never had this much trouble flipping one of these. This is usually like a piece of cake. Come on. Usually right there does it. Like driving into it just like that. Why don't you want to flip? It keeps getting really close and then just won't finish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. I will drag you across this whole planet if I have to. It's just like I'm not letting go. Do. Alright. Why do y'all want to flip it? Because it's upside down. The solar, the part that receives power is currently facing the ground, which will do no good. I mean, it will gather some, but very little. These actually produce power. I know they just look like junk, but they actually produce power. And here on Calidor, they produce like 112 units each. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, oh! No, it went all the way over. Oh, that was incredible. I've never had this much trouble with one of these or this much fun. Ooh, physics. Oh, that was a bad idea to get out. That was a bad idea to get out. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, come on. You were the right way when I picked that up. Oh, 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 we did it. Stay. No. Oh, you bastard. Really frustrating me. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, stay stuck on the... Oh, we just knocked the rover. Does anyone know what on the earth is going on? Yeah, yeah. Look. Now that it's right side up, look. It's not right side up. See this side? See how there's the little dots? That's an active solar panel. This side only has those. That's not active. That side's broken. So this is the only part of this that produces power. Oh, you don't mean with the solar panel? You mean with the physics? Yeah, who knows? Oh, the winch is just broken. The winch has its own idea of what physics are. So I want this to very carefully come over here. There is a lot you can do with the winch to absolutely break physics. Come on. Very slowly, very, very gently. No, 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 no. Sneeve, what is up? Oh, no, 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 don't. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. I don't want you pointing the same direction as the other one, though. Oh, God. All right. Let's just call it good enough before we fling them both off into nowhere. Just use 2 inches. What could go wrong? You know, stuff and things would definitely go wrong. Cool. So now I need to get these connected. And that'll be easy. We'll just use like a platform. Actually, is there a platform down here that has 2 cables? One of these junk ones? Okay, that's right. So we need to go back to Silva. Woohoo! We need to make a splitter, grab our extenders, and get the stuff to automate diamond. Which means we need to be able to extract ammonium and graphite. And we need to have chemistry labs. And an atmospheric condenser. Yeah. Cool. You're streaming, your internet decided to shut off. Oof. I've had that happen. There was a period about 2 years ago where my upload was all messed up. Which of course, you know, that's what you use to stream. It would it was basically the channels on the cable modem that were that are responsible for upload weren't bonded together properly. And so I was dropping half of my uploads. They're just not going anywhere, which doesn't work. Well, we've gotten 80. That's enough to get to 2 care packs already. So I guess we'll deliver that. But I really don't want to complete this whole thing with carbon. That would just take a little too long. All right, so I need a splitter. A splitter, which is copper and... I don't remember. Copper and graphite. I don't think I have any graphite. Well, I don't have any graphite. Great. Let's make a canister. Hey, I need one of these. Thanks. Do I use tappers? I think we just answered that question just a second ago. Yeah, I do. I don't like them anymore. They're nerfed too much, but I do like them. Yes, there's a random backpack with a curious item around the base. It's right here. I don't like them anymore. They nerfed them, and they shouldn't have. They were fine as they were. Yes, it does, but I don't have one of those. Plus, once it becomes a mutant, it doesn't go as fast anymore. That's what I understand, anyway. It's only while it's still hazardous. And I don't know, do you want to build a production facility right next to something trying to actively kill you nonstop? I don't. Doesn't sound like you do. Okay, well, you know, you do you. I personally would rather not have my base trying to murder me at all times. That's your normal base. Some of my old bases look like they're trying to murder me because they're so old. They have the sticky boots bug, and you can just barely walk. Do that all the time. Don't have any glass either. This save used to have a lot of resources. What happened to them all? What am I on about? I don't know. I don't like my bases trying to murder me. That's lithium. Fine. Where's my... Oh, there's 3 of them right there staring me in the face. I'm like, where's my soil centrifuge? Literally, I was looking right at them, and I was just thinking, I don't see my soil centrifuge. I still really like this base. I like that it's literally right next to the Rex spaceport, which is now just turned into a power station and storage for an extra shuttle. But because all this debris was here, it makes this look like this was just part of it. Like the xenobiology lab just disappears into this whole corner, and I love it. I still need to paint it, the base, though. It's kind of... You're questioning whether or not you have sulfur? Oh, I know I have sulfur. I want more. Oh, not sulfur. I need to make methane. Yeah, there's sulfur. It's right there. Right there. I have all the gases. I have gas outpost bases. Gathering them all, and they're automated. Where is this other plastic? Found it. And then I need to smelt these. So basically, if I run out of a gas, I can just go in my shuttle with empty gas canisters and jump out, set the canisters, that are on a wrecked spaceport to output. They'll fill up the ones that are in the shuttle, and then I can leave again. So I'm making... No. Yes. They're quite nice. Quite handy. We gotta go get quartz and graphite, because we're gonna need graphite in today's adventure. So we're taking a bit of a detour here. We're gonna take my friend the rover down into the core. And hopefully quickly get some graphite and quartz. 1 canister of each. I do realize probably not, but you know, you literally just have to press the infinite loop button. What are you talking about? Graphite can come from soil centrifuge, yes, which will take just too long. I'd rather just go get it now, because I don't have a whole lot of soil here. In fact, I don't think I have any extra soil here. I don't. So yeah, there's... I'm talking about infinite loop button. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's say it was methane we wanted to get, which I'm pretty certain is on Atrox on this save. Pretty certain. Maybe it's in the Astroneer Academy save that I did this. I can't remember. I have so many active saves across 2 different platforms.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Deo 8719. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm looking for a beacon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have it set up. So I have 3 gases going here, so not all 3 of them will load. I'll watch methane not be one of them. Yeah, methane isn't one of them. But, so if instead we wanted to say we were getting sulfur, we could drop that right here. And you notice that there's storage sensors on these. These are kind of integral, because if you don't turn the atmospheric condensers off when this gets full, the one on top as well as the one that's sitting on the output will automatically go into your shuttle. And since this kind of doubles as my landing spot on the planet, I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. I want it to only load when I've chosen to. So you switch that, it immediately turns on that atmospheric condenser again to start collecting the gas. And look, it's just going straight into the shuttle from right there. These conduct power, oxygen, and resources. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. And just like that, it's done. You put this back on input, and this will just work to refill it. It's a nice little solution. Works really well. I would like to get it more automated than that, but I don't want it to happen every time I land. So, and I can't really figure out a way to do it otherwise. And then, yeah, there's not enough power here. You can see that there's red in the power gauge, and you can hear. You can hear that it's not going very fast. It's fine. It'll eventually collect enough power. I don't even know what I have here for power. There is some wind, a few batteries, 1 RTG, and I think the RTG from the rover is. I think the rover's plugged in. No, the rover's not plugged in. I can plug in the rover. It just barely doesn't reach. Oh, come on. Move Windows taskbar. You're causing problems. There you go. Now the rover will kick in some power too. So it's way underpowered, but that's fine because you don't need it to be fully powered. And then I have the same thing on Glacio, I think. I'm pretty sure Glacio has one for Argon, but we don't need Argon today. So we're going to go back to Silva and continue what we were working on as we just crash through Aatrox like it's no big deal. I do want methane, yes, but I'm gonna make. I want methane to be made where I'm making the silicone, if that makes sense. So I don't want to just grab methane that I already have. I want to extract the methane where I am producing silicone, which just means we're gonna have to do this on either Novus or Aatrox. Hey Harps, welcome back. Guess what you're playing right now? Fortnite. I don't know. Could it be Astroneer? This is done again already? And you can just automate this thing on freaking Carbon. Oh, I've got stuff. Oh, hey, this is going to come in handy. Yeah, that's all going to come in quite a bit in handy. Nice. We're going to need those. Fortnite. Ugh. All right, let's go get our graphite and our. Oh my god, that's ready to go again already. But if I fire it off, it's going to drop all that carbon because I have rewards waiting to be claimed.
I gladly watch a minute of that every time.
Yep. If you fire a rocket when there's rewards. No, you. Posture check. Kind of hard to do a posture check. My chair's busted.
Got him. I got him.
Mo Geo Games, what is up? Thank you. By the way, Noibo, thank you for the follow. Mo Raiders,
I
welcome.
gladly watch a minute of that every time.
What were you playing? I saw a tweet, but I don't remember what it said. No Man's Sky. You know, I finally picked up No Man's Sky on Game Pass, but I still haven't played it. After all these years, I have it. It's installed. Also, Hobinator. I think I'm saying that right. Thank you for. Oh yeah, where did I see that you were streaming? Maybe I just saw it. Like on a Twitter status or something, or a Discord status. Well, will somebody just take these, please? Oh my god, I'm just hot swapping stuff. I don't know if he can reach that or not, but I feel better about it being out of the way. Oh no, okay. Problems abound. Let's make a bigger mess. Because the canister fell off too. Because we sent off enough stuff to get 2 rounds of incremental rewards. I think that's going to get us the first thing. No Man's Sky is an amazing game. That's what I keep hearing. You know, I know that it was, you know, it had a rough launch, but man, they freaking have like the redemption arc. Oh, ads just started. Got a 30-second ad break. Really? Only 30 seconds? That's cool. So yeah, let's go get some graphite and some quartz. And I will start for the next 13 seconds till everybody gets back from ads. And yay, ad break over. What am I working on today? A pointless project, just like most of the stuff. Don't worry, Harps, I didn't say anything exciting. All I said was we're gonna go get Graphite and quartz. A rover in the core, clueless. Why? Dude. I love taking a rover in the core. Well, not the core, but the, you know, the outer layer. I wasn't watching where I was going. I was watching chat. Yes, I did. That's exactly what I said. I was right. Well, look at this. Look at that. That's skill right there. I managed to land on an existing road. Or it's luck. It's one of those two things. And I can just continue on my journey right here. That's what happens when you try to drive and read text messages. You crash in a low gravity environment. This gets dicey. Why is it clueless to take a rover to the core? Huh? Actually, it might be, because I've already been down here several times. Let's go this way. I always gone to the left. Let's go to the right. And try not to touch a big, giant purple no-no zone. You don't want to get stuck to one of those. It's not a pain. It's not. You just gotta know what you're doing. It's all about the finesse. A dynamite factory? I have a dynamite factory in one of my saves somewhere. And then, you know, you just kind of stop, look around. You can already trade for it. It's there. That's the thing about trading, is you get the zealots like Zarek, who's like, trade for everything. Just stand in front of a shredder and a trade platform for the rest of your life and never see the planet, never go turn on a drill. Stand in one place. You don't like ever moving for the base? I was about to say you're an REM song and stand in the place where you live. No, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that's beautiful. However, I want one of these to be each. Is that what's happening? Quartz? Graphite. Perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. You do you. I get bored when I'm in one place for too long in a game. I gotta be moving. Now, in real life, I very rarely leave this room and this chair. Like, I spend, like, the majority of my life right here with my big fat butt sat in this chair. You have 14 trade rackets underground. You rarely use them. Exactly. I hardly ever... Like, I have them. I have... Astronium, I have scrap, but I don't know, I find it more fun to go dig. You know, Gina, the Astroneer community manager, she still prefers to go like dig by hand. Like with her train tool, that she just would rather do that. And I totally get it. It's just, there's something more satisfying about it. Is social media my full-time job? Well, it's my only job, so yeah, I do spend full-time hours on it. Just Google Aatrox Castle. Mo, grab the link real quick, and then when you're ready, let me know, and I'll hit the permit so you can just share the link. I am all about it. By the way, if you guys have ever seen Astroneer Academy, the music that plays at the intro and in the trailer for Astroneer Academy was created by Mo for our series. That didn't take long. That took way less time than it would have for me to ready. Cool. Let me hit permit at, that should work. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. That used to work. Seriously? Fine. do it myself. Here's an update to the castle I built on Atrox. Is that the right one? Yeah, you can launch it from right in the core itself if you put it on one of those side purple things. So open link in new tab and share, and yeah, there we go. Whoa, bam! Bookmark that. Check it out later. There's a quick little sample of what you'll see in Mo's base. Ooh, the music just good timing. Just as I go over there. But yeah, Mo has quite the base. Turn it down just a little bit. Like, this is just one level of it. Yeah, I know you made the music. It was just loud in my headset. And it's all just so, like, I can't do tree flat. I probably could if I had the time to, like, try to get it right. I don't have the patience for tree flat. But yeah, this is cool stuff. The resource room of requirement. I love that you've got names for it all and everything. Look how beautiful it all is. It's just good stuff. So yeah, the link above. Make sure you bookmark that and watch it after the stream. It is. This is the older one. It is such a cool base. I have lurked many a stream where he was working on it. There we go. By the way, Raisins, what's up? You have a shuttle in the core of your Tesla base? Yeah, it's totally possible. The speedrunners always just used to carry a shuttle with them and glitch it through the ground. And that was how they got to the core really quick without having to dig a bunch of stuff. And then they would just launch from right inside the gateway engine itself. Home for work? Nice. It is 5 where you are, isn't it? It is getting warm in my room. Mole base? Mo, have a great one, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I sincerely appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Now, the problem is I don't remember why we went and got on this graphite card. Oh, man. I know we're wanting to automate on... let's do Novus. No, let's do Atrox. No, let's do Novus. Let's do Novus. God, I gotta make power and everything. Screw it, we're doing the Calidor. Oh, we're doing diamonds. That's right, we're doing diamonds. Yeah. I forgot we were doing diamonds. So, I need at least 2 auto extractors. And I need to be able to make hydrazine. I need to be able to make graphene and be able to make diamonds. So I need 3 chem labs. I don't need a smelter because none of that gets smelted. So yeah, that's the big part of it. So I need 3 chem labs and 2 auto extractors. And then of course, try to find graphite and ammonium somewhere near it. So we've unlocked the we've unlocked the cognition hat, but I never saw it. I don't remember seeing it pop up. It's there though. That's kind of like in the way, isn't it? There. So I want to be able to compare these two. But I want to be able to like switch quicker than that. I like it. I do like it. Cool. So, auto extractors. I don't. Oh, they are unlocked. Exochip steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. I have some of that, maybe. I already had plastic made. Great. I don't have any of that made. Yikes. Okay. Excuse me. Drop that over there. Tungsten carbide, tungsten, and carbon. See, with the shuttle, you can glitch into the core without activating the gateway chamber. Don't know if it still works. I have no idea. I've never, ever tried it. I swear this event can be done with just carbon pretty easily. Take a while, but if you, I mean, that is like, it's super simple setup. Like, that required like next to nothing to get that going. Here, take that. We need more carbon than that. I don't want to steal from there. So let's steal from here. Why are you off? Oh, because you don't need to be on. That's why. The auto arm only turns on. Basically, this platform turns the generators off and on. So if there is no wind or solar, it turns on. And the lights should be off right now. I don't know why those lights are on. Did they get disconnected? How'd those get disconnected? All the other lights are off. Just that one platform. Okay, well. Can you... Is that target pin not hitting that platform anymore? Says it is. All right, we'll turn them back off, and then at night they should come back on. And that's all controlled just by a single solar panel. I'm sure you guys probably know how to do that, but over here. This solar panel set to power sensors, so power gained or lost. And when power is lost, it sends a signal. The lights come on. When power is gained, it sends another signal. There we go. And the lights turn back off. So basically, they're only on at night when you need them. And during the daytime, when it can get a little bit washed out, because you have lights and daylight, they turn off. That's what I like doing with automation. It is practical little things that just help make quality of life more than anything. So I need 2 tungsten carbide. I don't know why I put the tungsten there. Man, I am low on everything on this save. I chose the wrong save to do this in. Tungsten carbide. And what else? Steel and rubber. Rubber is organic and resin? Yeah? I think so. You'd put them on a battery sensor. Yeah, but all my batteries are over there mixed with RTGs and in random places, and I didn't want to redo everything. And I didn't want to wait till just one battery was empty or full. That way this could be isolated from the power network. It's just the simplest. That's all. I just wanted it to be as simple as possible. Ooh. But, oh, those generators are obnoxiously loud. Well, there's that. They're that. They're that. They're that. Ooh, grammar. My strong suit. Oh, I have more tungsten. We're fine. We are just fine. So I need another 2 carbon. I have 1. It's so gross. I love Joe's explanation for why the tappers use the same sound. I don't know why you would like that horrible loud noise. It's so... I don't mind the noise of a single generator. That's fine. All of them at once because they're so loud is just too much. But did you guys ever see Joe's explanation of why it uses the same sound? Did you guys see that? One of these is argon. He basically was like, you know, we've got a small team working on these smaller updates, and that small team doesn't have a sound engineer. So we kind of have to just recycle sounds. That's the reason they share sound. It just comes down to staffing. I'm like, you know, that's refreshingly honest explanation. Plus, I mean, while they haven't really said a lot about what it is or when to expect it or anything like that, they have mentioned that they are working on other stuff now, other than just Astroneer. They don't have the fully artist. I think the guy, I think he left, but I think they have one. I just don't think it's not the same guy as from launch. What am I looking for? Extra chips. They're over here. I remember watching him, the original guy, make the sound for the frame suit, whatever the first robot suit was. And it was really cool. Like just watching how he did it. All right, so now rubber, which is the recipe I can just never remember. I'm pretty sure it's resin and organic. Yeah, okay. I'm always not sure of that one. Wait, I had quartz? I had quartz. Why didn't I see that quartz earlier? Well, that quartz is about to become glass. And that'll solve a couple problems for me. So I need you and you. Cool. And then we need to make some rubber. You know, I've got 3 of these. I don't know why I'm not using, but I'm just here using one at a time. And I've got 3 of them. That's big brain right there. Gimme. And gimme. Cool. So we can drop that there. We can drop that there. We can get our extractors going. Now we are going to turn this into glass because why wouldn't we, since we have another canister of it over there. So we're going to put that there real quick, and we're going to grab one of these free ones that we got. This is going to turn into a mess over here from all the rewards super quick. And we're going to unpack that. That should be able to pick up the glass that's already there, and we'll turn all that into glass. Sweet. You like the shaker noises and printers? I like most of the sound design in Astroneer. I think it's really good. One of my favorite, though, is just the sound of stuff slotting. Just... not the best example since it makes so much noise, but... I know what that is, too. During the stream where he made the frame suit sound, he talked about what that was. It's pop rocks. It's somebody's mouth. No, it was pop rocks. Cool, that was quick. We had glass. So, I keep getting, like, just sidetracked. We need 3 of these. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Easy. Tungsten. The downside is I need more Okay. I need more stuff that I don't currently have. I also need to clean up that astronium. Do I have more ceramic though? Yes. Cool. I need to make a couple things here. First of all, I need you guys to go away. You're in the way. I need to make a storage to put on here. Like that one right there. And then I'm going to smelt this other clay because, let's face it, what do you ever use clay for? Like, seriously. I think it's used in one recipe. And I never used that recipe, so... Pumpkin shelter, yep. That's exactly right. That's the only one it's used in. Oh yeah, the event platform uses it now too. Yeah, so like ceramic, however, gets used in a bunch of stuff. Turns out I didn't really need that, but oh well. So tungsten, glass, and ceramic. I could just cancel it. You can get your resources back. Did you know that? You can just cancel something and get your resources back. As long as it hasn't finished printing, you get all your stuff back. So I need 3 of these. Oh, you're set to make them too. Well, let's go. I'm here for it. However, we're going to have to take the 2 big boys first and then come back for everything else. And then we also still need the power splitter and some extenders to get all that power that we have on Calidor hooked up. And then we will need like some rail cars, most likely. I thought I had some extra just chilling. Where's the train? I know there's a train on this line somewhere. I wish this could function as the rail station too with automation. Because it's just got such cool animation. With the little... Oh, it's not dinging anymore, but it was dinging. Ding, 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 ding. It's just so much cooler. With the warning on the crossing. And look, the light's here. So much cooler. And you can't ever see it because the tooltips are in the way all the time. Oh, hello. You brought me a zebra ball. Thanks. That's awful nice of you. Okay, so 1 of those are done. I really thought I told it to repeat, but I guess not. What do you mean you don't have shrink? Put it on an output. I guess not. Okay, that's the 3 of those. I'm just like, I don't know where to go. I picked up glass. Good job. Alright, it's fine. You can't move it though? No, that's true. It's once it's there, it's there. But it's still so cool. It's kind of why I put it over here at the edge of the base and then just made that disappear down into the ground. So it's not really like in the way. Now we can pick up tungsten. There we go. So let's take this to Calidor. And then we're also going to scout out the location of our resources while we're there. Do I have any beacons? I think I've shredded all the stuff I wasn't using in the save is why there's not like extra stuff just laying around. This is going to get us a care package. So So there's one beacon already on Calidor. I'll take a couple quartz just in case we need to make more than one. Let's go drop these off. Oh, I do have a train car right there. I knew I had one laying around somewhere. It's on the back of that rover. So, we're still quite a ways, like 2.5 hours from the point. But later today, once we wrap up with Astroneer, I'll be letting chat choose the next game I play. Deo, take care. Thanks again for the follow, and see you next time. I hope you have a pleasant day at work. But chat's going to choose the game, and the choices are going to be a couple of games that I have literally never played before, but I think I'll enjoy. One is Manor Lords, as my voice cracks, and the other one is Workers and Resources, which looks incredibly complicated. Okay, Weasley, I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't give you a hug. There you go. City Skylines will be in that list, and of course, the classic, the game that has just won me over. I really thought it was gonna when I first played it. I'm like, oh, there's not much to this. When am I gonna DoorDash for a stream? I'm not a DoorDasher, so never. All right, we are looking for a good ammonium deposit somewhere near the base, and I'm pretty sure that there is one. I just don't remember exactly where. I don't know, man. DoorDash is an awful lot of wear and tear. Oh, when am I going to DoorDash for the streaming? Order some food from DoorDash with their delivery fees? No way. I'd order Domino's before I do DoorDash. I don't know if I deserve it or not. It'll all depend on if I get subs and bits and donations and stuff today. I mean, if I stream for 8 hours and earn no funds doing so, then kind of hard to justify. Not that I expect it. I don't ever expect anybody to give anything. There we go. There's graphite, but not a very big deposit of it. Yeah, this is not what we want to place an auto extractor on for graphite. That might be okay. No, that's pretty slim too. Good. Can we just appreciate the shadows in this game? Like, look at that long shadow just getting longer and longer and longer of the Astroneer. So good. Yeah. You missed. Yeah, I don't think this is where I want to get graphite from either. The better places are usually up by, or in the valleys here. Oh my gosh, there's another erect array. What? What? There's our graphite. That is 3 erect arrays, just like the base is just right there over that hill. And that's the 3rd one that's just like right next to the base. Yeah, this should be a good enough graphite deposit. So throw a beacon on that. And we will find ammonium. Let's work our way back towards the base. Give this Weasley right here a hug. Oh, Weasley. What's my go-to pizza order? It varies. When I'm streaming, oh, it's the Hubble. When I'm streaming, just usually like a basic, like pepperoni, like nothing too fancy. I'd hug that Weasley, but I'm afraid I'd hit the dagger roots. Excuse me. Canadian pizza's a thing? What, Canadian bacon and pineapple? I don't know. What's Canadian pizza? I never heard of it. I say I'm not a big fan of Domino's. Their pizza is isn't the best. But the only other place that delivers here is Pizza Hut, and they have worse quality than Domino's, so I hate Pizza Hut. Man, I could have swore there was ammonium really close to this base. That's why I chose it, so that I would be able to automate hydrazine. This is why when you go scouting for things, you should just bring beacons. Always. There's a tiny bit there, but that's not going to be anywhere near enough. Is the Canadian bacon in Canada just called ham? Pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms. Oh, you had me right up until mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms at all. I don't like the texture. They're just like slimy. Mushrooms are gross. Pepperoni and bacon. Ow. Pepperoni and bacon sounds good, though. Where is this ammonium? I know there's ammonium by this base. Also, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm not tired. Slept till like 12:30. I just did not get up till afternoon. Granted, I was also up till like 5:30. Ammonium. Ah, there it is. Hi. I knew there was some really nearby. Oh my god. Okay, that will definitely work. That's a whole lot of ammonium. So our ammonium's there. Our graphite's over there. So we'll just get power to them by the rails that we're going to run. I thought it was laterite poking through just the way the light was hitting it. Yeah, I didn't know Canadian pizza was a thing. I have a rainbow up here above my head and say, the more you know. I realized I forgot to tell my family that I'm streaming all day today. I hope they don't need me for anything. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Watch it be like just a little sliver on the bar because there's none below the surface. Ready? Let's see what we get. Oh, that's very nice. That will do. That's what I call cheese pizza. Plain pizza. Plain pizza's cheese, tomato sauce. That's it. Nothing else. See if we can get like that bar to go even higher. Looks like it's gonna be about the same no matter where I put it. Actually, over there's a little worse. Right there seems to be the sweet spot, and then we want that kind of pointing towards the base. Yeah, it's mostly pointing towards the base. Cool. Oh, we still need an atmospheric condenser for here too. Yeah. But I think we'll be fine on power. I don't know about at nighttime because we don't have a whole lot in the way of batteries. But during the day, I mean, one of these would be enough for the day. And now we know where there's a third one, so oof. All right, let's grab the other thumper and take it over to graphite, which is over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more ammonium there. Yay, awesome. Well, if I guess if that deposit runs out, we can utilize the other. I remember there was a drop right here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Hoverboard makes life so simple. Easily one of the best items out of the game. And that's not too bad for graphite. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. All right, Weasley, here I come. You got. Wait, oh, hey. Thank you. Freaking Weasley didn't want to give me a hug. You too. Thank you. Punk. You have to hug every Weasley you see. It's space law. It's true. Boop. Okay, so now we need to go get a lot of stuff to get all of this power connected, because I still have this dude sitting here. I've got batteries there, and then I have a couple of these. So yeah, we gotta get all this power all connected. I'm fine with the batteries and solar just sitting on the floor, whatever. And then we can just like literally just put a platform here with. Yeah, I think I can do that. I can just put like all the stuff on one big platform. That works. That's kind of handy. Let's go get more stuff. And we'll ship off more carbon. Because why not? So we should have gotten a care package back last time, but I don't know if you get the care packages when there's a canister attached to the top of the rocket. I know there was one event that happened. Nope, I got my stuff. It's all stuff I won't use most likely. No, actually, I will wind up using that storage sensor. That will be something I will use. But all this other stuff. Whoops. Don't need it. Oh, really? There's not two storage sensors? Aw. God, that's ready to go already. Okay. See you later. What are you? You're an engine. Yeah, I don't need an engine in cars. So, do I have a spare silo anywhere? Not really. But I could borrow this one for a while. Yeah, we'll just borrow this one. We'll put, what's your name? Dragon? Yeah, we'll put the dragon there. No, I want that to be up there. Stop it. No, I don't want that. And we'll grab that. I made 3 chem labs. Where's number 3? I made 2 on that one, 1 on that one. Did it fall through the ground? I haven't had anything fall through the ground in years. I know I made 3 chem labs. Like, I am confident of it. Oh well, we'll make another one. Whatever. Oh, we don't need the glass. We need that. Oh, maybe we didn't have enough tungsten, and that's what happened. That's a possibility. Yeah, very real possibility. Cool. Put that there. We'll put that right there. And that there. And then, what was it? Copper and graphite. That's why I went to go get graphite earlier. I knew I would remember eventually. For the splitter. Yes. Just keep at it. Eventually you'll remember why you did a thing. Copper right there. So you can go there, sure, whatever. You can go down there, and we will make a splitter. Because that will let us connect all of, or both of those big giant arrays together. And then I will grab the extenders that we have over here. It's already halfway full again. I'm really starting to think that my advice of go for the robots was just wrong. No, don't use the robots. Just do carbon. You'll be fine. I mean, it'll take 800 and some odd of them, but I mean, you get 80 points for each one, so for each shipment when you do it like that, because it's sending off 40 resources. Big giant platform is iron and resin. Yes. And one of you are resin. Have you guys seen those massive bases that some people build where they have just like scores of printers spread out all over the place? 90-20 divided by 80 plus 24 to take 24 launches of carbon. Yeah. Whereas it takes just one if you do the robots. But how much extra effort goes into those robots? I don't know. But it was like just printers behind the scenes. And then there was like everything you could possibly print on storages with a button. You press that button and it would just move the resources to a printer and print the thing that you needed. It was kind of nuts. So for power, I'm gonna need maybe just one more of those big platforms that we're making right now. Excuse me. I don't even know if we need that, to be honest. I think we can get away with this one that we have just chilling over here, this little one. I mean, it's not being used for anything, so we may as well put it to work. Oh, more extenders. Nice. And then we'll need rails, and we'll need 2 rail cars. So I think we'll just like steal a couple rail cars off this train. I'm done with all the transmissions on this save, so they're just kind of here right now, being useless. So let's put them to good use. So if not pizza, I'll probably just order pizza. If I get hungry, I don't know. I may not even get hungry. But, I just, everything that, for delivery, because I live just outside of town. And so everybody that delivers charge, either one, doesn't deliver to my house because I'm like 2 seconds outside of city limits. Or 2, they charge like double and triple the delivery fees. Like, no joke. DoorDash is usually like $11 or $12 delivery fee. $8 hours. Yep, I'm streaming for 8 hours, so we still have 6 hours and 10 minutes to go. And hour for every year that I've been on Twitch. So I need some rails. Probably not that many of them, to be honest. I don't remember recipes for this stuff. Resin and aluminum. Here, aluminum. Look, I really need you snails to just go away. I haven't finished all the snail missions, I don't think. No. That's only... We're missing a couple. I guess I haven't done Glacio and Aatrox yet. So, resin... Sylvie, you are so in my way. No, that's not where I want to put that. I want to put that right there. There we go. Cool. So, boop, boop. Oh, I still need to get an atmospheric condenser. Should have done that. Oh, no. Octopus or... I don't... I like octopus. Well, I guess it's really squid. Calamari is squid. Not exactly something easy to just eat while you're streaming because it's greasy. Can't really do that. There we go. The thing is, so's pizza. I have no idea, man. But that'd be something for delivery because obviously I can't, because I live so far out. I can't like go get something. I would be gone for like 45 minutes. That wouldn't work. I don't think 4 is going to be more than enough as close as those resources are to the base. Bonk, bonk. I knew it was going to bonk bonk at me. All right, so atmospheric condenser. We still need one of those, which is iron, glass, and plastic. Yeah. Why can't I remember that recipe and nothing else? So iron. Here, you can just become glass. Whoops. And iron, right there. It's weird having this as a save that, like, because most of my other saves just have like overkill of everything. So whenever I want to do a project, it's literally just grab what I need and go. This I might actually have to like do some work. Kind of a nice change. This is gonna hold everything. And then I'll need just like some auto arms, and there's one auto arm up there and a couple little platforms to unload stuff. I may not even need platforms to unload stuff. So let's just grab these auto arms. Then we will need one platform to unload some things because we're going to have to have a way to get the diamonds off of whatever we wind up putting them on, or the platform that they're going to be on, onto the trade platform, extra request platform. That's what else we need, is an extra request platform. So 2 resin, 1 compound. There's a recipe that has been changed a lot. Like a whole lot. Yeah, I think it maybe used to be clay. And I think I actually remember in the anniversary update, they mentioned that because clay could be a challenge, they changed it. I think that was when they changed it. But I do remember it now that they specifically called it out as being, because it's challenging, they wanted to make it something else. Because God forbid the game should have any challenges at all. I don't know. You know, they'll worry about people not being able to find clay, but then they'll likewise, you know, to make it simpler, But then they'll nerf the freaking tappers. Oh, because it can't be too simple. We're gonna make it easier for the one thing, but then we're gonna turn around and not let it be easy for this other thing. It's so inconsistent. What's your favorite planet? Harps. It is an equal tie between Glacio and Calidor. I love them both a lot. And most of that has to do with just the atmosphere and the general vibe of each planet. They're just both really chill places to be. I need a little tiny... I unlocked something. Oh, it was, I unlocked the mask, didn't I? I'm not going to put it on. I don't really... I mean, it's alright, but it's not really my style. Like, I don't know. I don't need a gas mask. But it is very well detailed. I like that you can see through the little eye holes. So you can see like whatever visor you have on. It's kind of nice, but not a big fan. I do like the hat though. I am a big fan of the hat. So the only other thing I think I need, why would you need a gas mask in a spacesuit though? Exactly. I don't know. Why would you need a snorkel on a spacesuit? Hello. Thank you. Where is it? Yeah, why would you need a snorkel on a spacesuit? What, exhaust? I don't know. But, well, you know, it's whatever. You know, they're all cute. The mini mech one just kind of creeps me out, though. I don't know why, it just does. It's just like a little tiny Astroneer. And I get it's supposed to look like a mech, but the way the arms and the feet are clamped in, it looks more like they're being held there. How many subs do you need to get a pizza? I don't know. By the time you tip and everything, it's always like 15-20 bucks for Domino's. And I honestly don't even remember what a sub costs these days, nor how much I get from each one. I couldn't tell you. What was I doing? A platform, a little platform. I need just one single little platform. I wonder if I have one just laying around. Probably not. I don't, but I can make one. It's like a single resin. Where's my resin? It's here. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not sleepy. I think it's just that it's warm in here. It's very warm in here. I need to turn the air conditioner on soon. It's just so noisy. Like, you can pretty much hear it on stream. I think this is everything we need, friends. It'll just be a matter of getting the power set up and the rails run, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, but for each of those cars, okay, this is not everything we need. We need to get this back down. Each of those cars can hold, we can either do silos or we can just do medium storages. I think I'm just going to do medium storages. So we need 4 medium storages. We're going to be out of resin. Great. We don't need more. So let's see. That was loud and actually startled me a little bit. So 15 bucks And I think it's like $2.50 or $2 that I get from each sub. So, you know, a lot. I think you saw another canister of resin? Probably. I see compound. Oh, yeah, there's another canister of resin. You're right. Okay, well, I didn't need this. I didn't even look on it, to be truthful. I just assumed I only had the one. That is a good sound. And I like the hum that goes with it. Why don't I stream often? I used to stream, like, no joke, 20 hours a week. But that got interrupted when for about a period of 2 years, my mom was having some medical issues and couldn't really drive herself anywhere. So I drove her everywhere she needed to go, including back and forth to work every day. And that really, and I was glad to do it. Like, I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. I was more than happy to do it. But that got in the way of streaming, and that kind of got me out of the habit of having a schedule and working that schedule in with the amount of time I need to spend on producing YouTube videos, which is a lot. Like, that takes a whole lot. So it's just coming down to the fact of trying to find a schedule that will work for me again, that also will work for when I know my viewers are available. So I'm working on it. My goal is by the end of the year to be back to streaming 3 to 4 days a week. I miss it. I miss hanging out with you guys. I do not miss that giant bright light in my face, though. Because without the key light, like, you guys you pretty much can't see me. Like, that's without the key light. So it's necessary. I know that, but oh, it gets old having just this bright light right there. Yeah, and the thing is, that's only at 8% brightness. That light, like, it goes up really bright, but just that little bit, huge difference. Oh, I just realized, are there no other solutions to sunglasses? I could. Wouldn't that look weird? Streamer wearing sunglasses. Oh, I forgot an extra storage sensor. Oh, well. We can easily go back and get another one. Where's my base? I just realized, since we're playing Astroneer, I need to not have my hue lights doing theme. I need to have them doing... Come here. Mouse, where are you? I need to have them doing this. You guys get to see the magic look? I guess not. Sync that to games. Bump up the brightness a little bit. Start light sync. And now, when I bring Astroneer back up, my lights in the background are synced to what's happening in the game. So if I come over here where it's a little brighter, they'll get brighter. You can see the one, especially up in the corner. I love it. And then once the light comes, or the sun comes up, once that light ball in the sky comes up, we'll be able to see a little bit better. Are ads running? It never told me ads were running, but I saw the thing in chat. Yes, no, are ads running? So we can put this all connected. Whoops, that's the wrong one. They did? Oh, it never... I mean, I just now saw the thing in chat, but it never popped up with the "Hey, ads are running right now" message for me. Oh, we had an auto alarm. Oh, well. I also still have some rail post bundles. Cool. So I'm going to move that. I need to move that down. Or up. Or no, we can stay there. What we can do is get this. And this is such a messy base. I'm not going for neat and tidy right now. I'm just going for, let's do it. Let's make a thing happen here. Open. Open. I'm curious, will that be in the shade or not? I think it'll be in the shade, so I am gonna change out what's where. I want these batteries, long reach to get them, to go down here, and then you will go there, and then all of these can be up top. Just like that. Awesome. And then we need the splitter. Can't see. I back off a little bit. There we go. Need the splitter to connect these up with the base. So I should be able to get this to go like right about here. And it should be able to reach everything. Actually, I'm going to spin that around so that that cable there is in the back. Cool. Will that reach? No. Okay, I might have to adjust these and get them closer. That one reaches, but I don't think this one's going to reach. Okay, so that's as far as I can go that way with that one. Do you read? Ah, cool. I think we'll actually just get away with it. Oh, come on, you were connected a minute ago right there. Dude, don't be like that. Come on. Why can't we just be friends and just work together? All right, so I need to move this like a millimeter back that way. Oh my god, I moved it too much. I think about there. I think about there maybe will work. All right, you're connected. And screw it, we're using extenders. This is the first sub you bought for real. Did you buy a sub? It didn't even tell me. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, but you didn't have to do it. Somehow just accidentally turned off oxygen. There, cool. So you're like, yeah, that's doing a whole lot for you. Well, once the sun comes up, 8 years for good content, and you're there for a good amount of the years. Well, I really appreciate that, man. I don't know why it didn't play the alert, though. There we go. There they're on. Oh, that one comes on early. So that's already 112. Now both of them are going 224. Yeah, it didn't do an alert. Are you watching on PC? If you refresh the webpage, it should put a little thing above chat that lets you announce your sub. So you get an on-screen alert, because you know. But I do appreciate it, Zach. Thank you very much. It's a buggy. So I think we're pretty much ready to start setting all this up, though I don't remember if I made the request platform or not. I think I did, but I don't remember. So, yeah, we did, because it was resin and, what's its, put that there. And drop that like, there we go. I guess 2 different gifted subs and everything. This actually winds up being your 16th month. This is the first one you have paid for out of pocket. I greatly do appreciate it. All right, so Chem Lab. We will put this one here, and it's closest to the graphite, so we'll have it making graphene. Cool, which is graphite and hydrazine. Look at this other Chem Lab here. Actually, yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. And then our ammonium is that way. So we'll have this one making the hydrazine. And then we'll have the other Chem Lab right here. Like to be backwards, don't they? Even though the arrow's pointing this way, they still want to go backwards. Oh, and sideways. That one will be there, and it'll be making diamond. And for the final bit, once I find it, that's right, condenser. That will go right there, and it needs to put out hydrogen. Sweet. So now we just got to get everything hooked up and have it get going. The auto extractors are already in place, so let's start running rails. We don't need a train car. We don't need a train station. You just need rails. It may not be the fastest, but it works. I really thought this was closer than that. I remember this being closer. Is Calidor slowly, like, expanding? Sweet. Aw, Weasley didn't hug me. Sweet. Oh, oh, God, I'm really high over there. I'm the one who gave me a hug. It makes me very sad. We'll need an auto arm here with a platform. Yeah, I forgot about that part. We gotta have a way to get, you know, the graphite off of here. All right, so we'll need to get like a platform and an auto arm here. So the first rail will need to go like right about here-ish. Come on, sit flat on there. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, cool. And then the next one, we just need to get over this gap. Just wherever. I don't care if they're pretty or not. I just, you know what? Let's make it fun. There we go. Wrap it up around the side of the hill here. Oh, come on, wrap. No, don't do it that way. There you go. Realize that I want to go that way. Yes, beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's not beautiful. It's horrendous, but I do like making it do weird stuff. Yeah, I do too. Look how he's sweet. You gonna be alright if I put that there? Yeah, so you get to be the supervisor. Second mushroom. Mushrooms keep coming up in today's stream, and we're going that way. A little more. There we go. So we gotta go back and get like a couple more platforms. I don't think I have a printer here. I guess I can just make a printer here. Have I used all those? Okay. I can just make a printer here. Here, well, just make a printer here. It's just a small printer. All I need. No point in going back for something quite literally so small. However, getting to the printer on this is going to be fun. So we'll put that right here, and then we'll get a little bit of resin, which is right over there. We've got 4 auto arms. We might need 1 or 2 more. I guess I saw resin right here. There's resin there, but I don't want to risk digging close to those because it might cause them to ping off. So there it is. I think I saw resin. Let's be smart about this. Do the level thing and make it pick it up faster. It says there's more here, but It must be pretty deep. Where is it? Give me the rest. There we go. Actually, that's all I need is 2. Yeah. I need 2. So we make another thingamabobber. That's going to print that inside the dirt, and I'm really afraid that it'll just vanish when it does, so we're going to spin that around. And we just need a couple more little platforms. I like the round ones for an auto arm. I like that they sync together really nicely. I think they came out in the same update, didn't they? Pretty sure. Cool. Grab that. Grab that. And then we're just going to drop this off here for now. And then we're going to grab an auto arm and a couple more bundles of posts. I don't need these extenders. Sweet. So we go back over to where the graphite is. Oh, there's a ton of resin over here. Can't remember if I found all the data circuits in this save yet or not. I think this is the save, though, that I used for the video. Well, a copy of this save. Because I did a little EC magic to make that video go by. Not take as long to create. And by PC magic, I mean, you know, mods. So plug that to there. That to right there. This can power the extractor. I'm surprised that managed to plug in, but it's good. Cool. So as soon as we have power coming through the rails, that will start extracting graphite for us. Again, we don't have a lot of batteries, so it's only going to work during the daytime, which kind of sucks, but oh well. What are you going to do, huh? I don't want to spend too much more time on this. You love the rare occasion when the medium platform C comes up? Oops. That one? I use that one all the time. I prefer it over B because or A because it's round and it just looks nice. Yeah, I definitely prefer that one. You lose one cable plug, but that's okay. I swear rails used to go farther than this. I think it's been a long time since I laid down rails, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They're beautiful for auto arms. Absolutely beautiful. There. We're almost there. And then we just have to do this all again with the ammonium. No, don't connect to that. Stop it. And then one more. Oh my god, it's going to try to connect to that station right about there. And then I don't think I have enough platforms or auto arms. I'm going to have to unload and reload and all that stuff several times here. So that needs to go right there. Like that. And then to get our power out to the rails, we'll go like there and then there. Sweet. And this will go here. I'm not going to turn it on just yet. And then all we need to do is grab this car. Open that up. Open that up. And one of these. And our storage sensor's like on the outside of the shuttle. I need one more of these. I did forget that. What else was it that I said I forgot? I don't remember now. So that will go on there, and we want it to be full or empty, and we just want it to target itself. And then we can send it on its way, and that's going to start getting graphite for us. So then we want to go to the other end with another platform, another auto arm. The thumper isn't on? Oh, you're right, it's not. Yeah. Because there was no power, I couldn't turn it on earlier. So I didn't need to go turn it on. Thank you, thank you. Are we really going to catch up with that thing? They're so slow without an engine. They just crawl along, man. We're going to get there, turn the thumper on, and be halfway back before it's even there. Keep forgetting that I don't have a jump jet. There you go, buddy. Be free. So that blue beacon over there is where we're headed. I could just grab that ammonium right there, but let's bring in trains. Did it seriously pick up the beacon? Stoosh, what's up? I didn't even look. I just turned around and walked away. Oh, hey. Just completed the mission. Nice. I didn't know I hadn't finished that mission yet. Ow. Yep, sure did. Beacon. Auto arms are the great, aren't they? There we go. Put that over there. It's safely out of the way. And just to be sure that there's no confusion on your part. There you go, friend. Cool? You got it? You understand what you're up to now? Good. Alright, now we'll go get the ammonium on production. Boy. And then I think we're going to need a couple more things. I don't think I have quite enough stuff to make this work yet. I know we need another storage sensor for certain. Which they're zinc and quartz. I can't get zinc here, so yeah, we'll have to go make one. Hey, buddy, you're a terrible shot. Just out here making fun of the poor plants. Or you can turn them on even if they're not connected to power, so like you didn't have to come back over. Be kind of nice. So you should be good to pick up. Yep, cool. So then if we put that right about, come on. Ammonium nuggets making things a little difficult. There we go. Cool. Use one of the power supplies that could. That's too close. That's not going to be able to reach all the storage. Kind of worried that the auto arm on the graphite's not going to be able to reach all the storage. But I need these RTGs. They're important. Keep thinking, with each one of these I pick up, I need the hoverboard. And then I place it and start walking again. There we go. Be efficient. And we're aiming for right there. This one has a significantly shorter run. Which one's making the hydrazine? The one on the end? Stop it. Stop trying to connect to that. This probably wasn't the best place to try to put all this, because now they're all wanting to connect to each other. Crap. I wish there was a way to be like, no, don't connect. What I can do is this. That'll get that removed from the equation. I should, as long as I get this, where it's saying I can't make that connection, do like that, and then bring one more in right here where it also says I can't make that type of connection. Like that. Oh dear. That upset everybody. Cool. So yeah, I don't have enough platforms, so I need one more platform for that auto arm, and then I need another platform for the auto arm that's going to unload onto this. I also didn't bring a resource canister. So that'll wind up going there. So let's go get some more resin. Which, that's probably not the best place to go get it. Let's just see if there's any more right here, because we kind of didn't get much from that little spot. There we go. What did I say? I need 3 platforms? I think I said I need 3 platforms. And some organic too, because why not? Can I just have one more resin, please? Please, please, please. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. Organic, you can bugger off. That poor wind turbine just sitting there being useless. Feel bad for it. So this will be for unloading the ammonium. And this one will be for unloading the diamonds. I don't need another auto arm though, because there's one just chilling here on Calidor already. Just right here. Cool. So that'll go there. I need this to move back a little bit. That's a little too close. So that needs to go like about out there. And this needs to go here-ish. Might have to fine-tune some of this just to be sure that it can all reach all the storage on the trains. Because that's always the thing. Cool. So you are going to be ammonium. And this one's going to be for the diamonds. So we're going to drop it right here. Next to the diamonds are going to be coming out. But we will need, before we turn that one on, to filter it. Otherwise, it will just start grabbing all the wrong things. So that'll go right there. Plug that in. And then I'm going to go there. So I need a resource canister. And a storage sensor. And that's it. And I may as well grab a diamond. And an ammonium. So that it knows what to pick up and what not to pick up for my filters here. And another graphite. Yeah, I can remember all that. Sure. Why not? Well, you know, it helps to unpack these before you try to put them on the rail. Yeah, pro tip. I'm like thinking ahead to what I need and not what I'm doing. I'm not going to send you yet because I need the storage sensor on you. Plus, we got to go back out there and put the, or start up the thumper. Boop. Where am I going? I'm going right there, next door to Silva. And now all my lights will be purple, or not purple, but blue and green and, yeah, some purple and brown. Or orange, whatever you want to call. Did I miss the base? No, it's right here. So storage sensor, canister, and what else was it? Is that it? Is that all I need? Is that all I need, chat? Diamond, graphite. Oh, and ammonium. Thank you. Yep. And we just happen to have a diamond right there. And an ammonium. Oh, that's a lot of ammonium. Excuse me. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ugh, there we go. Camera always gets really wonky when you're carrying stuff. Hiccup. Cool. So, storage sensor, which was zinc and graphite. Yes? Question mark. Yeah, zinc and quartz. Zinc, 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 zinc. Zinc? No. Use zinc, yeah. Do I seriously not have zinc? Those are both titanium. I knew I had zinc. I'm like, there's no way I don't have zinc. And we've got quartz. I really hope that whatever new gets introduced with the Glitchwalker update, that it introduces recipes in the printers that use a lot of resources that are underused right now. I'd really like to see that happen. Glitchwalker. That's the name of the update coming at the end of the year. Glitchwalker. Glitchwalker. I think that's everything we need. Oh, ads. Ads. You are ad immune. It's a big perk of being a sub. Plus, while you're a sub, when you have your Discord linked to your Twitch, it gets you access to the Vainglorious HQ channel, which is the only channel. It's the only place on Discord that pinging me sends a push notification to my phone. Everywhere else, if my laptop's on, notifications make a noise, but on my desktop, not a single notification makes a noise. I put an icon up, but if I don't see the icon, I don't know what good is that. But only the Vainglorious HQ main channel sends notifications to my phone. How do you think I'm just going to ping you at 4 a.m.? No, you're not. My phone goes on Do Not Disturb at night. Won't work. I already thought of that. So you are graphite. There you go. Go. Gotta love auto mod. It just saved you all from a spam message. Spam message. I can't English. And then ammonium. this is all set up. We're just gonna get that dude going and turn on the extractor, and then be certain that the auto arm at each spot can reach all 16 locations on the medium storages. So it'll take a little while to verify that. Good thing is the graphite should be getting close to done. We're at least about halfway there. Enough that we'll be able to tell. I'm being really risky with this hoverboard. Ooh, ooh, big holes in the ground. Big holes in the ground. Careful, careful. We're fine. We're fine. I never panicked. You saw nothing. Yeah, looks like graphite's good to go. In fact, it's about to go. Like, it's about to head back. Just 2 more on that. So we'll sit here and chill, make sure it goes. When did I turn that off? No idea. Oh, I hate the tooltips so much. Well, I get that they're integrated into how the game works, and to get rid of them would require a huge, big rewrite. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Fine. They can't ever permanently go away. I don't know. How about give us like a slider to make it to where it takes 60 seconds before they appear or something. Or that they're only on the screen for a half a second. You know, make them go away. This is just always being there. When you're playing on a controller, it's just tooltips everywhere. And they are unnecessarily large. Look at that. That's just too much screen real estate. Put the details in the research catalog and make that an off and on button. That's it. That's all that needs to be there. I can look up the details somewhere else. And so that should go now? Yeah, there it goes. Nice. Dude's just like a drunken sailor going back here. It's like, I'm just all over the place. Boop. And... Whoop. Bonk. And then we're just going to chill here, wait for that to come back. And it shouldn't have anywhere else the graphite can go but right there. Because there are no other storage slots in its vicinity. And I'm pretty certain that auto arm will be able to reach that whole bit of storage. If not, the whole thing breaks down because it'll never be empty, so it'll never get shipped back. Hear it. There it is. Just taking its own sweet time. The rails make such a great noise. So that's not going to do anything yet because we don't have any hydrazine yet. Yeah, this is going to take a while because the amount of hydrazine we need. 2 ammonium. Really, Mouse? I just charged you last night. Why are you blinking at me that your battery's low? I swear to God, don't ever buy a Corsair mouse. Their batteries are good for about 30 minutes. I've hated this mouse since the moment I got it. But I hate it less than the one it replaced, so. Which was a Razer mouse. I had a Razer mouse keyboard. I swear, I will never go back to Razer. Their software is so bad. Just atrociously bad. So we've got 224 going in. I wish I could see like what was going, like what my whole network was. I know they're hard. The mouse just kept dying on me. That and like you know how mice have like a lot of times rubber grips and stuff like this one does. You know, after like 6 months, it started wearing off, and it just felt cheap. I'll never touch another Ranger product again. Everybody's like, oh, but they make the best laptops. I don't buy it. I've never used one, but I don't buy it. If they can't make a mouse and a keyboard with high quality, I doubt they can make a laptop with high quality. Plus, you pay the Razer tax, which is just dumb. Is that really not? Oh, you know what really helps for an auto arm to work properly? To turn it on. Boy, baby. Looks like he should be good to go to reach all that, yeah? I don't know. I can't quite tell. Maybe I need to move it back just a little bit. But that's going to take a long time before we have even like one diamond. So it just like diamond takes a long time to automate, and Resipound takes almost the same amount of effort because you've got to make plastic, you've got to make silicone. So you need an atmospheric condenser for methane. You need 2 chem labs. So it's one step less, but it's still pretty involved. I don't know. I just can't make up my mind, like, what is the best one to automate? Because if you're going to automate the Automaton 009, you need these diamonds plus the Resipound. So is nanocarbon alloy really what we're going to be calling our efficient resource for this? Who would have ever... Yeah, there's far less time and resources involved in nanocarbon alloy. So nanocarbon alloy is titanium, the graphene, so that's 2 ammonium and a graphite, and then an iron and a carbon. And then you need the nitrogen, the helium, and the argon. So 9 different things go into that. Whereas oh my god, so this is like half of an automaton right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources. So then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 to make an automaton. 10 different resources. Wow. And how many more points are they worth? Like between the two, 18 more points. Yeah, I was wrong. Automatons are not the way to go. If you have the resources on hand, sure. Or if you already had a bunch of automatons left over from an event, by all means, ship them off. But to just automate it with the amount of stuff, time for an Erotovid. I'm thinking about making, I don't know, I'm going to see how much steam the current update vid has in it. And if it seems like there's still a lot of people searching for the event, I might make a here's what you need to automate every resource video. And we'll use this stream as part of it. Or at least what I made a stream. The only downside to automating nanocarbon alloy, yeah, that is what I wanted. Nanocarbon alloy over all the other resources is like, I could not make Resipound here because I don't have the methane. So I guess actually There isn't one planet where you would still have to move resources, wouldn't you? Because you need the hydrogen. No, you could do it on Novus. You could totally do it on Novus because it has graphite, it has ammonium, and it has compound, and it has resin. You could do this whole event and automate the 009 on Novus because you have the hydrogen and the methane. But that's the only place you could do it. Yeah, it's low, but if you stop and think about it, as long as it takes to run everything through the chem lab and bring all the resources back to the chem lab, it'll have already gathered enough canisters of methane that you'll be fine. Especially if you have storage around for it. For the methane, it'll be fine. I automated silicone on Novus, and it was one of my first resources that filled up the large resource canister, the 400. It was one of the first ones to finish. I think the only one that finished before it was like zinc and glass on and that's, you know, no processing. But for the composites, aluminum alloy might have finished before because it had less stuff to do, and it was, I had two deposits really close together on Calidor, and it didn't have a very long trip back to the base either to be processed. But on Steam, I have a save where everything except nanocarbon alloy is being automated production. And I don't have to, I do not personally have to go get something and take it somewhere else. Which is why you can't do nanocarbon alloy in that setup, because I would have to go get something from another planet and take it somewhere else. Organic would be the first to fill up any large storage. Yeah, but I had organic as a secondary because I was using it for things like smelting it and turning it into carbon or carbon to go into plastic and to go into steel and to go into tungsten carbide and then also to go into rubber. So I did all those things first, and then when those were done, I had this different storage sensor set up to turn on or off auto arms to move things around in certain ways. So organic was actually one of my last ones because I had my organic going into all that other stuff first. I could have done it the other way around, and then you would be right that it would definitely fill up everything. You literally just use the soil, make everything. Remember, you have nothing else to do with all this soil. True. Should have extra. I wish I had extra large everything. Like, I want an extra large battery that's like this size. Like, repurpose this item right here, load it up with a bunch of battery indicator bars, and just let this thing store a couple thousand units of power that can output like 10 or 15. Yeah, the extra large soil storages for 2,000 items. Yeah, I want extra large everything. I want gas canisters. I want it all. Not that I'd ever use it, but I would use an extra large battery. I absolutely would use an extra large battery. Make it expensive. And I want an extra large shuttle. Or an extra large shuttle. Because that one's extra large, right? Or is that just large? Oh, it's just large. I want an extra large shuttle. I want it to be the same height, but double wide. So that those two slots there can become a tier 4 slot instead of just two tier 3s. Just basically add a little width to the shuttle, enough to accommodate that extra slot. It shouldn't have should have multiple inputs and outputs. Like, I don't think there's a way for them to do that though. Oh my gosh, we are waiting so long for ammonium. I could cheat. I could just like pop in a storage plant to test it. Oh, I don't think I have mods active on on my Game Pass copy right now, though. You know what? Do I have mods active on the Game Pass copy? I do have mods active on the Game Pass copy. Look at that. This whole time I've had it there available and I haven't touched it. Haven't used it once. Everybody's like, well, you got mods. You can just do whatever you want now. No, it's just discipline. Just don't touch it. But for the sake of just testing to make sure this does indeed reach, we are going to temporarily spawn a thing. No mods for X minutes. I don't ever use them though. That's the thing. I use the mod. I mainly got the mod for one thing. This. Oops. Yeah, I'll have it set up on this one properly. Free camera, because it lets me get better shots for videos. The drone is fine, but you can only do it in creative mode, and I don't want to make a copy. Like, stop, build something in adventure, then make a copy, then make it creative mode, use the drone, and the drone never shuts up. He sits there all the time talking. That's why I started using mods for the free camera. But I do use them from time to time when I'm just setting stuff up for a video and I don't want to spend hours to build out what it is I'm trying to talk about for 30 seconds in a video. It's just not the best use of my time. There we go. That's all I want. Oops, that's all I wanted to do was test that. We are now going to try to pick that up. And we're going to hit the delete button and say delete, and some ammonium is going to go flying. Okay. And now the mod is gone. Or the stuff gone. How does one get the mods? I can walk you through it real quick. It's not difficult. Let me is this it? Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay, so you go here to astroneermods.space. Oh, hydrate. And this is where all the mods are. The one that we were just looking at is Debug X, which is this not the right mod site? Where's Debug? It used to be here. Is there more than one? There it is, Debug X. So this is the one we were just using right here, Debug X by G Dutch. And then the way they work is if you go to the About section, it talks about how to install mods. And it says to install mods, download the mod loader from GitHub. It is safe to use. So you go get that. And it is just a small little program that you run. And when you download a mod, so like if I had downloaded Debug X, it would have downloaded a .pak file. You can see that right here, drop it, and you literally like go to like File Explorer, open it up, have this open, and just drop it in there into here, and the mod's there. And then you just enable it, you change your platform, and you're good. You're good to go. But yeah, like Raisins just said, do use caution. Like I know for certain that and I don't know if it's been updated or not, but there was a one that lets you get any super condenser mod, and it may have been fixed by now because it was just updated a couple days. No, actually over a year ago, so it probably hasn't been fixed. This mod is preventing people from seeing the installed platform on the North Pole of Glacio. I've had a ton of people who are just like, it's not there. And I finally figured out in chat one day that this super condenser mod, somebody had it installed, and I'm like, try disabling that and see what happens. They disable that, and boom, the platform was there. So some of the mods can cause problems in the game, which is why this is literally the only one. I was using a different debug mod, but this one's now better, so I've started using this one. But it's all I need. I don't really need to like modify the game or add new stuff or get different containers or whatever a super rocket launcher is. No idea. I don't need extra backpack storage. If you want it, sure, get it, you know, and it's great that it's there. They even have like little canisters for your backpack that hold like 8 nuggets or something, which I thought was a thing we should have had forever. A composter that says it converts organic substances into soil. Cool. But I don't know. I don't see the need for most of these. I just use the debug mod to make my life simpler. For like you just saw, I need to test a thing. I need to see if it works. So I'll just use the mod real fast. And it just makes life easy. Not that this mod doesn't have a ton of stuff that could, you know, just absolutely go overkill on. Okay, so this is not working for some reason. Where did the graphene go? Is this not set to go? Oh, okay. I didn't turn that on. It's a good reason for it to not work. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on. Okay. Well, there's a good reason for it to have not made that graphene. And now that we have no power, this is going to take forever. That one Kim lab is just drawing off of just batteries. Oof. Actually, that should be enough power for it, because that's... They can both output 5. That only uses 10. Oh, but the auto arms and the thumpers are running. There we go. Now it should make a diamond. After this one gets done. But man, every diamond has 4 freaking ammonium in it. So that's just... The tier adapter's fancy, is it? I haven't looked at it. It looks cool, but I haven't messed with it. I've never done anything beyond the debug mod. I think there's some really cool stuff there, and I think it's cool that people have figured out how to mod the game even without official mod support. And that they've done so in, you know, a way that doesn't seem to do too much. But since there is no official mod support, when there is instability, you know, if you've modded your game, you're on your own. I get why they don't have mod support, though. It is... I mean, you have to have people dedicated on your staff to just supporting mods. You know, and that's just... System is still a small studio. You know, they've got... I think they're probably nearly 50 people by now, but that's not a lot for a game developer. Because not all 50 of those people are, you know, actually, you know, developing. You've got social media, you've got community management, you've got people who are supporting the staff, you know, keeping, you know, making sure the building is, you know, clean and that the snacks are there and, you know, that type of stuff. You know, there's a lot that are not actual developers. Yay, we've made 1 diamond. Woo! And it's worth 1/4 of an entire payload of carbon. It is. That 1 diamond is worth 1/4 of 40. Freaking. Wow. So if you're doing it with diamonds, you would need... Can Brandon math in his head? What, like 80 diamonds? Ish. I want to see it when the sun's up. I want to see it running at like full speed. I'll have to wait. Sun's up. There we go. That's another thing I use it for in video, so that if I need sunlight for when I'm recording, I can make it daytime. 96 diamonds, thank you. So yeah, we're at full power now. So this gives us an idea of how quickly this will run. So that's now going to go back because we've already burned through all 16 of those. Yikes. I should have given us 4 diamonds, shouldn't it? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we've got the last one coming up now. It was just lagging behind a little bit. Okay, cool. And then it only produces hydrogen when we need it. So yeah, that is the same as 40 carbon right there. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it. I wonder why. It used to be that when you... A long time ago, the events... Well, not a long time ago. Last year, the events all required, like, what? 500 research bytes to launch every time you launched a rocket? I wonder what led to the decision to... Good point, Bot. I wonder what led to the decision to get rid of that. I wonder if it was just a pain point. Because I know I would have a lot of people show up in my comments section. Like, I can't launch the rocket. I've loaded everything, but the button's not available. And you know, your first inclination is, well, something's bugged. Try packaging it and repackaging it. But no, for the most part, it was just because those people didn't have any research bytes. Oh, look, we got a splitter. No, put that. So hard to grab these sensors because you can't just click them anywhere, because if you do, you'll grab that. You don't want that. So you're going to be very careful. And then if you try to grab around the edge, you're probably going to grab the thing it's connected to. Ooh, power switch. AKA don't accidentally shred your base switch. So nice. When it's daylight and when everything's here to be used, this works. But man, that's a lot of time that it would take. You could finish the event with just carbon in the amount of time it would take to get, because that sends 40 at a time, so you would need to do basically 3 rockets full. And that's just kind of nuts. Also, did I never attach a canister to the top of that? No, I never did. It's been right there. I'm like, where's my canister? It's still my canister, but no, I just never put it up there. There we go. I was about to get angry. Demand a refund from Exo Outfitters. No, Exodynamics. And now I just want to go see what I have on other planets, because I don't remember, because it's been months since I have played on this save. I think Glacio has a start of a little bit of a base, but not much to it. But I want to say that this is the save where I started going around different planets and looking for the rec spaceports to build bases off of. I think. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there is a somewhat... There's automation for Argon. I did the rails. We have a rover, but I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So not a whole lot here in Glacio. Pretty much just Argon, really. Argon? Argon. We got some Argon. But I did find you know, wind turbines. I found all 3 of those, which is very nice. Makes life simpler. Plus, this is connected, so those 2 are putting power to what will eventually be a small little base. I plan on redoing all of my crazy automation again someday. I just haven't had the desire, the willpower to do it. Let's see, if I streamed more, I would need projects like that to do during streams. So that's there. I don't know that I have anything on Basanya. There's a beacon. Is there a landing spot there? There is. So maybe I do have something on Basanya. No. I have some batteries and a solar panel and a rover, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's the potential for a base, but there is no base. I am curious, though. If this is the save I'm thinking of, yep, the parkade pad's right there. Okay, so yeah, this was the save I used for the video. Cool. And so I doubt there's anything else anywhere. We've been to the one at Aatrox. It's just comical how massive those things are. I love it. I don't think there's a landing pad here. I don't even think I've discovered a landing pad here. Ooh, a solar array. Look at that. Oh my gosh, there's 2 parkade pads on this planet. There's that one that's between 2 of them. Right? There's 2 of them? And then there's this one here that's in a landing spot. There's 2 of them. Neat. I didn't realize that. Pretty sure this is the one that I went. How do you know when the big, or do I know when the big update? I don't know an exact date, no. And once I find out, I won't be able to say for a while. I kind of figured since there were 2 of them that the train hadn't been there. I have a non-disclosure agreement with Systemera, so even when they do share information with me, I can't say anything until they tell me I can say something. The upside of that is I occasionally, not as often as we used to, but occasionally get early access to an update. And I think the expansion's gonna be, I think we're gonna get early access. I won't be able to play it on the stream, won't be able to tell anybody anything about it, but I will get to experience it. And the upside to that is, like the last big update, and I don't remember which one it was, but the last biggish update where those of us in that program that we had early access, we were actually able to help kind of steer some adjustments to how some things were going to roll out. Like a bunch of us gave pretty much the same feedback that I don't remember what it was, but just something about the update wasn't quite where it should have been. It delayed that update when it happened by a few weeks, but it was worth it in the end. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't know when, though. Eventually, sometime in the next 5 months, 4 months, because they said it's going to be towards the end of the year. So, you know, as long as they stay on schedule, which the last time Joe mentioned anything, he said they were definitely still on schedule with it. So, you know, at most, we've got 4 months, which is hard to believe that. So we only got September, October, November, December left. It's already the end of July. I love that the auto arm, even before the rocket has landed, the auto arm just starts shoving stuff up in there. That is so great. So we've unlocked all but the palette. But I have the palette over on Steam. So we could switch and look at it all. And I can show you guys the other rewards as well. You like my very blank desktop? I don't put icons on my desktop. Can't stand it. You guys see people post screenshots of their desktop with just icons everywhere. I'm like, how do you find anything? Do I just know where it all is? Okay. I can hit start, and if I don't know, if I don't have my most used, just start typing the name of something, and it's just there. Where is it? It's not that. It's that. Yeah. Amp Trains copy. Real original titles there. I need more water soon. This one takes a minute to load. Ooh, it's the Mario stuff on the sign. I love the Mario stuff. I kind of forget that thing's there. I know it looks nice and bright on stream, but it's not. It's pretty dim. So these are the cosmetics you get. The palette. This is on the retro suit. The palette, the hat, and the mask. It's your constant companion. The sign. You just sit there and stare at it. You know, I only ever have it on when I stream. I bought it just for streams. Same with the plants that are back there now, since my computer's not back there. You always hope it lands on a star for the Mario. I do like it a lot. But yeah, these are the cosmetics. They look really good. I can zoom in a little bit closer here. Whoa, I hit the wrong button and I teleported instead. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's a teleporter built in. How did I wind up teleporting? Can I use the Godstone, please? Thank you. Hello, can I? How do I? Oh God, have I broken something here? Where did that stuff come from? Freaking laterite and a leak. It just fell from somewhere. I don't know which one of these is which. None of them's at our base. Okay. There has to be a ramp into this thing if I activated it. And where even are we? Wait. Oh, it's Silva. How did I teleport Silva? Okay. Cool. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Good thing there's an extra shuttle here. I've never used the teleport function, so I had no idea what it did. I guess the default teleportations to the core of Silva. Wow. This base is so messy. This is my first big automation project. And it's painted white in snow to make it look like there's been an avalanche from right there. And like this all got covered in snow, and then it slowly transitions back into regular soil. There's another shuttle. Yeah, cool. But I won't be able to land at the North Pole because there's already a shuttle there. But I want to show you the other stuff you can get from this event and why you should do the event even after you've unlocked the cosmetics. I think it'll save everybody a lot of headaches. Now, I'm not going to be able to land there, but I can probably land close and then just hoverboard it. You could have teleported back to the network. The gateway at the North Pole is not active. See the energy thing coming up out of it? I don't want it activated. I like it in the background unactivated. We're not that far away. So it is an inactive gateway. All right, now we will try to zoom in this time on the suit. Why did that do that? Why did I bump F3? Because home, yeah, home is my free camera. There we go. Now we can get a good close up on the palette. Look, it's so nice and sparkly in some places. And even up close like this, like the detail on it is so good. It's just, yeah, it's very steampunk like. I like it a lot. And it looks good in other colors too. Like, even if you don't use like these colors, I think it looks pretty good. I think there's a way to do other colors. No, this is the colors. Never mind. Yeah, it's the other cosmetics that you can change color on the mask and the hat. But yeah, this is... You know, this is as good as anything that you'd buy with money from Exo Outfitters. I just look at the real reflectivity on all that. Like, that just looks like it's actually metal or glass or something. It's just so good. And then, like, the brushed look, the way the light reflects off of it, it's just so good. So, the other things that you get from the event are over here. Yeah. There are new data circuits, and we'll once again jump in to a different camera so I don't have to fight the in-game camera. Oop. This is also how I get my thumbnails. But there's new data circuits. There's Model C, and they all have new lore. So they look a lot different. Like, these look kind of like a combination of an old school floppy disk and printed circuit board, where these look kind of like video cassettes. They remind me, like, I watch Please Shibe stream, and he streams Voices of the Void sometimes. These look like the cassettes from there a lot. But they almost look like old VHS tapes that, because VHS tapes came in like a little plastic sleeve that you slid them into to kind of protect the tape down at the end. It reminds me a lot of old VHS tapes. Complete with the label down the spine that you could write on it, so you could be like, you know, Friends, episode 1. Right? When people used to videotape everything. So yeah, that's the other things you get. And all of these, like, all of these have lore from a bunch of different people. Every single one of these are tightly focused in on Frank and one incident. Where he discovers there's like someone inside of the machines causing an issue, which is kind of cool. I think it's, you know, foreshadowing the Glitch Walker. Have any care packs left? No, I finally went through them all. Yeah, so like here we can go through them. We've got what the nearly just got my pudding fried. Everything I touch in the ATP, you know what an ATP is a live wire. Can't open my inbox. Too many crash dumps. I ain't printed for tech support. And they're all like the same day, pretty much. Like 34H273001, 3442730002. I think those are dates. Frankie, you lug nut, I've been going about this all wrong. It ain't the simulation acting up. It's someone inside of it. It's one of us. And then error, there is no us. There is no us. Then, wait, what? That ain't nobody I ever heard of. Got to get into there and smoke them out. And then, so I was deep in the guts of this thing, looking for clues when I runtime error, failure condition, sync data corrupted. So he was inside and it caused an error to happen. So kind of cool lore on those. These just seem a little more just kind of, there's people running the simulation. And weird things are happening. But this is all like an incident. Like, this is just one incident there. And so I think that's kind of cool. Also, don't you love how the installed platform just wrecked my base? Thankfully, it wasn't like in the middle of all that. I did lose a shuttle, though. For some reason, my shuttle that was on that pinged off into non-existence. And it's a little harder to get my vehicles over to their parking spot. So it's not too bad, but it still sucks that it did that. And that is not level to the gateway. So this is at the North Pole. So if ever I wanted to do true flat, I could. But that level is not in line with true flat level, which is a little frustrating. Anyway, I need to jump over to the Discord real quick and see if anybody is free. There's not that many people online, so probably gonna wind up skipping the community games, unfortunately, because I'd want people to be able to be in voice chat with me. Yeah, there's just not really all that many people online on the Vainglorious Discord tonight. At all. Yeah, Zarek, if you link your Twitch and your Discord together, it will automatically give you this Twitch subscriber role on the Vainglorious Discord and give you access to the supporters only channels. I noticed you were online on Discord but didn't have the roles, so that's probably why. And if you do have them linked, then it may just take a little while. I swear I hear a train. Also, it's abnormally quiet on this base. What are you guys up to that you're so quiet? A couple of them aren't even moving. Oh, there they go. Normally, there's just a massive amount of noise of horns and goals being scored like that. I guess they were just out of relevance and... Uh-oh, I don't have my jetpacks. I need to get up there. There we go. I had that stuff in my shoulders for the thumbnail of the video, and then wound up not using that shot at all. They're so loud. I love it. Just the noise that comes from these guys. I get no... It is just an unending amount of joy from just watching the snails just roll around in those things. Such a good feature of the game. Every once in a while I hear them giggle because we're having fun. But it seems like they only go when they're definitely, like, you're close to them. And then they wind up going back there and getting stuck. I have had one break out once. I still don't know how it did it, but it wound up way over that way. Probably like that one right there almost got out. It probably managed to just bounce up just at the right time. Also love it when they slam into one another. Like bonk. Oh, you are stuck over there, aren't you? You can't figure out how to get out. Keeps hopping. There you go. You got out. Oh, they're all right there. I can't get up on that one in the middle. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is that all 8 of them? Well, that's only... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, that's everybody. Wow, nobody's fallen through the floor. They wind up down in the caves every once in a while. Which is always frustrating. I'm just chilling. How awesome would it be? Like, that's just what you get to do all day. Is just drive around. Hang out with friends. And make obnoxiously loud noises. It'd be great. What a life. What a life. So I need to take a really quick break. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. Just need to get up and stretch my legs, get another Dr. Pepper, refill my water bottle, run to the restroom, all that good stuff. So I am going to put up the Be Right Back screen. And I'll be gone for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. So hang out, and I will be right back. Use this opportunity to stretch yourself as well. Go get a snack, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Did they really all get stuck in one end? I should have gone over here. Every last one of them stuck down here, aren't they? Yep. Oh well. So we're 3.5 hours into the stream. There's not that many people online on Discord, but I am gonna just put a message in Discord to see. What are they even called? What are those Discord games called? I don't know. We'll see if there's anybody out there. In the meantime, I want to switch back over to the Game Pass edition of the game. Yes, I have the game installed twice. I swear I keep seeing, like, on Twitch, out of the corner of my eye, it looks like there's been a new message pop up, but then I look over there and there's nothing. I don't know if, like, it's just a browser refreshing or what. I keep looking over to see what it's saying, and there's nothing there. Oh, ad break coming, though. I know an ad break in progress. Cool. What I want to do here is... Why are the lights on? The lights should not be on. Okay, they're all off now. That was weird. I swear those were on. Were they not on? I'm pretty sure they were on. Pretty certain I saw lights on. I want to get everything unlocked though in this save. So I think what we'll do is get as much of the carbon as we can, and then like go check and see how many diamonds we have going. So maybe we'll get to like. And 80 points at a time. It's gonna take a minute. We're gonna augment this a little bit because we have those 2 nanocarbon nanolite just chilling. No reason to. Oh my gosh, there goes Janskin. It's just that it's really warm in here. It's like compared to the rest of the house, it's very, very warm in here. It's only 76, but it feels more than that because it's overcast today. So the main house air conditioner, you had to eat. I should probably eat something soon. The main house air conditioner's not running, so there's just no air moving, so it's just hot and stuffy in here. And my window unit that you can probably hear right now doesn't really move a lot of air. How did you fall so far behind here? I don't quite get that. Here, I need you to chill for just a minute, because I need to put that up there, so I can put these on here. There you go. Resume. Well, that shot it up quite a bit. So yeah, let's get this full. Which it almost is. And... I guess let's clean up some tethers while we wait, because I don't need tethers anymore. So yeah, I have a portable oxygenator. Plus, they're not connected anyway. And I don't know about you, but once I don't need tethers, I hate having them just around. Yeah, they can be kind of cool looking, but more than anything, they just are clutter. In my opinion. I also need to plug in this mouse. Where's the mouse charging cable? Right, Yeah, it is. That way, when we switch games that requires a mouse, I'm ready to go. Because I play Astroneer with a controller. Where do these end? Here? Yeah, here. Ooh, there's never gonna all fit on my backpack. Ooh, okay, this way. Oh, no, they might. This one. Oh, yep. Yeah, this game was designed with a controller in mind. I don't mind doing mouse and keyboard, but for stuff like this, it's just easier with a controller. Because, like, I don't have to move my cursor. It just auto selects. Oops. What did I just pick up? And where did it go? I see it. Yeah, it just depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm moving a bunch of stuff from storage or something like that, I will absolutely use my mouse because it just takes so long to do it with the controller. But I've said it a bajillion times. I grew up with or on consoles. I didn't get into PC gaming until I was in college. So for me, a controller just feels more natural. Is that all of them already? Any over here? I could have swore there were more over here. You locked into mouse and keyboard because you can't afford a console. No, I feel that. I just grew, like I said, I grew up on consoles. I didn't get my own first PC when I was in college. Well, I always had the computer for the, for like, it was the family computer. Yeah, I just have an Xbox controller. It can do Bluetooth, but for me, I have on the USB hub here on my monitor off to the side, I have the dongle, the wireless dongle. Seems I get better battery life with the dongle versus Bluetooth. You don't have any controller muscle memory. No, I get that. That's a big part of it. And that's kind of the reason I prefer playing with a controller is like, for me, like the different inputs on mouse and keyboard feel foreign. Like I have to stop and think, what keys am I hitting sometimes? And I often do hit the wrong ones. Especially when I'm trying to like move around with SOD, I'll bump the wrong key fairly frequently. But it's oh, that's right, my mouse is charged. I went to grab the mouse to use with it. It works, but it's just not the most intuitive for me. I didn't mean to do that. We're just checking how many's in there. There's 13, so it seems to like, I don't know, like, how does it figure out if it's going to put it on the rocket or if it's going to put it on, see? Like, how does it pick? When do I switch games? Soon. In about 20 minutes. I'd like to try to get, I don't think I'm going to do it, though, because that's still another 400. That's got to be more than 400. I think that 400 is just till the next care pack. But soonish, like in about 20 minutes. And we'll do a poll in chat when it gets to be time. But we're going to be choosing between Timberborn, Manor Lords, Workers and Resources, and City Skylines 2. Well, I don't know how long I'd have the patience for City Skylines 2. I don't get why this gets behind. Like, it'll be fine, and then it gets behind again. Is it just the slow organic production? Because Tryhard's whined and it got nerfed? I see it's fine right now. Yep, it's just they're not keeping up. I would need like 2 or 3 more, I think, in order for it to keep up. And then it just gets crowded and ugly. There's no way to have them in a nice arrangement to where they look good. Oh no, I'm just salty about it. This doesn't go too slow though. Like, once it does get moving, no, we're almost full already. So what, about every 5 minutes or so? No, we're playing Smash, not paying for it. So one more, and this, so you don't get credit for the one on top. So you're basically wasting it. One if you ship it off with it on top. No! Dang it! Stupid auto harm. Alright, let's go see if we... I swear I saw something like go flying over there. Let's go see if we have any diamonds made. I doubt we have very many, if any at all. This is something I almost always use mouse for because it's just so slow to pan around. So much easier to spin the camera around with mouse. And my shuttle's just going to crop dust its way across over there. So far, the storms have held off. Like, we were forecast to get, like, really severe storms all afternoon and into the evening. Now it's just saying just rain starting in like an hour. Well, that's good because storms tend to always knock out our power. Are there like 5 diamonds in there or something? Four. There's 4. Oh, I like the Luigi. Where's that from? I dig it. There are 4 diamonds in there. Exciting. But that's all we get per shipment. Oh my gosh, now we're going to mess up the count on the Vainglorious again. The way I usually deal with this being slow is I do double extractors on the ammonium. Like, I'll have 2 different extractors and one each in different locations, all going back, since it takes twice as much ammonium as it does for everything else. My light is bright. There, you can still see me. I could overclock it as well, but I forget how to do it. I know you do like a count repeater and a button repeater. I don't know. I don't remember. There's a way to overclock these so they go faster. Basically, you skip this animation. It's feeling. So it just makes the nugget faster. So then how is graphite doing? The freaking gas globe was following me that whole way. I don't know why I come this way every time. I know this is here. And yet I come this way every time. Wow, that's a good emote. That's eye-catching. The graphite is a little bit farther ahead. But why would it have had to come back already? Oh, I know why. Because it's actually on its second shipment. We shipped it off once on our own. when it only had 4. So that was the first shipment of ammonium, and then the second 4 are the second shipment of ammonium plus the first shipment of graphite. That's why. Yeah, if I were going to set this up to truly automate these resources, I would go, like, what was it, over this way? Wherever it was, that there's another ammonium patch nearby. We found it, but no, I don't remember. Oh, it's actually out towards the graphite. What was my graphite setup? Oh, the thumper and all that? Yeah. There are honestly probably better ways to do it. It's just this is the only one that has really occurred to me. But it's just... Oh, auto extractor. What else did I have? Yes, the auto extractor and auto arm on the platform C, and then this is just a rail post. Just a regular rail post. You don't need... That's so slow because of the lack of power. You don't need a station or anything because the car will just stop there when it gets to the end. So, and since I'm using an auto arm to load everything, I'm gonna keep going to grab for the mouse. I can use the other one. I'm gonna get the tips out of the way. There we go. Since the auto arm can reach all that, and that's all the storage we have. Yeah, it automatically sends when it's full. There is a storage sensor on here somewhere. There it is. So you get a storage sensor and attach it to the rail car itself, and then target the rail car itself, and then just set it to full or empty. So when it gets full, it'll go. It's the same as you hitting start on that. It does the same thing. It'll send it. And then on the other end, when it gets empty, it will send it back. So you just don't even really need the stations. You just don't. Like, it's just a waste of resources. And I found that they're less reliable than this setup. Like, they bug out. And it can be hard for an auto arm to, like, be able to reach all the stuff. And it's just, I don't know. I prefer this setup. It's simpler. It's a lot more space efficient. Like, you don't have to find somewhere flat for the train terminal or worry about it covering up some of your resources or whatever. You just throw this in and it's good to go. Granted, it does use a little bit more power though, because now you've got the auto arm, but you would need the auto arm anyway to load it onto the other stuff. Can I put it in the medium canister instead? Yeah, but then you would need a way at the other end to trigger the canister to output, which is easy enough. Like, you could use... what could you use to make that happen? I don't know. I guess while it's here, you could use a second storage sensor to target, or even this one, to target the canister. Like, just split this off into two, so that when it hits full, it'll go into output. But of course, there's nowhere for it to go if it's on here. So it would just go back in output mode, and then when it was empty, it would switch back to input mode, and then that would also trigger the car to come back. So yeah, you could use canister. It would work fine. Can you show you how it unloads? Sure. It should be full here in just a moment. Got 2 more to go. We'll just wait for it to get those 2 more, and then we'll follow it back. Though it may not unload because there is a... there may already be a graphite on the chem lab. But I have this set up basically 40-50 times in my one Steam save that we were just in, where I have all the resources being produced automatically. And I had originally set it all up with the train stations, and they just kept breaking. Like they kept failing to send the car, or they wouldn't offload all the resources. I just found them really unreliable. They may be better now. It was when Rails first came out. So what, 2 years ago Rails came out now? It wasn't last summer. It was the summer before, right? Pretty sure. Or maybe even 3. When did Rails come out? No idea. I can look it up. It's on the wiki. Nobody responded to my thing in Discord, so we're gonna just skip that part of the stream. Come on, you're almost done. You don't use stations unless it's a strange object. Yeah, they're not very helpful. I mean, they could be, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't figured out how to better use the target pins on a station or something. I don't know. So he's gonna make his way over to here. Bonk. What happened to my car? My rover? I still have it. Just don't need it. I have a hoverboard. Rover's right there. The busted car. What happened to your car? The busted car. Oh, my chair. No. That says my busted chair. At the bottom. So, in the span of a day and a half, 2 wheels where they go up into the frame, you know, like the 5-point frame thing, that bit of where they go up into the frame broke. So the wheels are kind of like, it's why I have to keep my weight off the back of the chair because they're back there. There you go. So you can see it just unloads. And when it's empty, once all that graphite's still, like, we'll be able to see that a little easier here with the ammonium because it'll get empty quicker. But 2 of the wheels snapped. Like, they're still up in there, but they're like at weird angles. But because of that, it drags in the back, and I can't roll. Like, I have to like do this thing where I stand up, pick up the chair, and move it. And then the very next day, where the main shaft of the chair goes down into the base, the plastic there cracked as well. So like I can't lean back very far at all. I have to keep all my weight forward. Otherwise that crack will get bigger and the chair will completely fall apart. So yeah. It is broken and needs replaced. And it's out of warranty. I contacted the company to see if I could get a new base, and they've revised this chair. There's the version 2 now. And so they don't sell the part anymore. They don't sell the base of this chair anymore. So, I'm a little disappointed in the company, because they're supposed to be, you know, a good outfit and everything. Highly reviewed. I knew several people with them. So there we go. As soon as it took off the last ammonium, it just automatically, because of that sensor, sends this back to get more. The nice thing is when it gets back, there's always 2 or 3 waiting for it. Yeah, the chair was great when I first got it, but it's not, I don't know, like I haven't really talked about it much, but like the foam in here, it has not held up. Like sitting on it, I just feel like I'm sitting on a metal base now. It's not very comfortable at all anymore. When I first got it, it was fantastic, super comfortable, and it was so for about 1.5 years, 2 years. But it's just gone downhill really fast, and like the leather is worn in several areas because it's just not very high quality. I don't know. For what I paid for it, which is like $400 or $500. Oh, I didn't pay for it. It was a Christmas gift, but still. Should have, why do I need so much graphene? Because we're automating the production of diamonds for the event. So you can see the hydrazine, okay. The hydrogen goes over to this chem lab automatically since it's all on the same platform. And then when there is ammonium, this is making hydrazine. That hydrazine, when it is done, will automatically jump over to this chemistry lab to make graphene, and when the graphene is done, two of them will eventually wind up on this chemistry lab to make diamonds, and then those diamonds are getting offloaded into here because they're worth 10 times the event points of carbon. But it was more than 10 times the amount of work to get them automated. So I was just wanting to see, because in my other save I didn't really mess around with the event at all. Like, I had a bunch of the little not nanobots, automaton 009. I had a bunch of them already, so I just shipped them off, and the event was done with I think one canister actually. It was just done, so I didn't have to like do the event. It was just done. You could, if you had the absurd number of hours in the game that I do. It just comes from experience of playing a lot. So right now we have 6, 8 on there. Let's get one more bunch of ammonium, because that'll clear out the graphite that we have. So it'll give us 4 more diamond, or 2 more diamond. No, it'll give us 4 more diamond. So this is going to take a while. Yeah, we're not even half full. Close to half full, but not quite. It's the main problem is I don't have enough power. We're only really powered at nighttime or in the daytime. I don't have enough batteries, and I have 0 wind. Not that I have anywhere to put any of that. Like, I have a wind turbine here. I guess I could just drop it here, but the wind doesn't blow very often on Calidor. And see, I've got like those 2 batteries, and I'm stuck, and a bunch of small batteries. I just found all of these, like all of this power. I just found it. I very rarely make power items, because you could, like, I even found all 3 of those big boys up there. You can just find everything you need. You don't need to make anything. It's still a buggy. You keep thinking it's part of the train, but it's not. There's another solar here, but that won't do us any good right now. Wait, this one's putting that power. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I don't find the tapper all that useful, but it does work well in some instances. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Aatrox and go down to the core and get a spew flower, and then see how fast the mutant version of it is. Not that I think it'll make a difference between the one on the core and the surface, because they both turn into, I think, elegant, or is noxious on the surface and elegance in the bottom. I don't know. It's one of those. But they both turn into the same mutant seed. I have a rover. There's my rover. Do I have a busted research chamber? Is going to be the death of me here. Do I have a ramp down from here? Probably not. So we'll just pick an arbitrary spot and go. There's like those activities in Discord. They're like, you know, knockoffs of Drawful and stuff like that. And there's a fun little physics putt-putt game. A couple other things. But yeah, I would want like a group, and I don't think anybody Yeah, nobody responded. It's fine. There, this is the difference between the Xbox version and the Steam version. Even though I've got like my cursor over here in Discord over on that monitor, I can't use my controller. On the Steam version, my controller would still be controlling the game even though my mouse is in the window. On the Game Pass version, my mouse has to be in the window for the controller work. It's really weird. So it seems like the game, you know, is identical, but there are minor differences between the two. I missed the rover going faster when you were drilling. I know why it doesn't, and I understand that it was a necessary change, but I wish there was an option to like uncheck that change so that I could still go faster. Don't you wish you could print QTRTGs? I don't know, they're just 1 unit per second. Oh, another hydrate coming in. Just let the rover kind of do its own thing there. It's really cold. Man, another set of ads already. It seems like they come in more often. I'm gonna say that every time I stream. I'll wait for the ads to wrap up. Just 40 seconds. It sounded like my rover was rolling away. "20 seconds. You ready? 10. All right, we'll get close enough so it'll animate. There we go. Ad breakover. So these are where the tapper is. The fast they are beautiful. I wish that there was a way for them to keep like all that red colorization, because like without the light, hold on. Like the way they glow, turn these off too. The glow that comes from them, I just think they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I wish that they emitted the particles and that they had the glow to them even after you planted them as a mutant. You cracked your phone yesterday taking out your dogs. Ouch, dude. I've never cracked a phone somehow in my entire life. Oh, hey. I need those shells. Where'd the seed go, though? Where did the seed go? There it is. So, yeah, this is the fastest when they're still dangerous. We're going to go see if they're still super fast once they've been planted. I doubt they'll be anywhere near as fast as like, it's just ridiculous quick with the tapper on those plants. Even now that it's been nerfed, it's still super quick. Oh, I could go with a big old cheeseburger right now. And then go into a food coma and snore halfway through the stream. I snore like crazy. I don't know how anybody could sleep in the same room as me. I sometimes wake myself up. It's so loud. Oh, look at that. That was a pro move right there. Didn't mean it, but it didn't think I was going to have them. That was kind of nice. You can do that instead of pieces to make sure you have 8 patties? Dude, I didn't... What? That takes you from a food coma to a trip to the ER for an MI. Freaking massive heart attack. Where am I going? Silva. Actually, let's go back to Calidor real quick. Sleep apnea is serious. You should be concerned. No, I stop breathing when I sleep too. No, I am concerned, but yeah. I don't have health insurance, so I don't ever go see the doctor. One of the downsides to being a streamer, there's no health insurance. Is this... No, it has not come back yet. Look at those stick figures. Those are cute. Ah, good. It's almost done. Yeah? Yeah, just this last one right here. Woo! That's so cool. Get solar panels? I have a lot of solar panels. Tons of them, my friend. Overclock it? I could, but I don't remember how. So we have those solar panels up there. We have a bunch of little ones on the ground, and then we've got these 2 big dudes over here. During the day, it's fine, because we're putting out more than enough power. Like, we're putting out 224 just from these 2 panels. And then there's probably another 60, 70. So we got plenty of power during the day. It's just at night it just dies because we don't have anything else. Those big ones are what's called a wrecked solar array. You can find them just kind of like out in the wild. There was another one not too far from here. Here, I'll show you how I got those back, or how I got those to begin with. Here's something to do while we're waiting on that. So that other one was... It was nearby. Where was it? I'm not going to take the rover. I want to say it was... this way? Or no, it's out by the graphite. Yeah, it's out by the graphite. So, Usagi can find these. They'll show up as a point of interest when you... can you find wind turbines like that on Glacio? Not that big, but you can find the extra large ones. Or the large ones on Glacio, absolutely. I know there was one out here by the graphite. Oh, there it is. It's way up there. So, like, these wrecked solar arrays just appear. And there's 2 different ones. There's those that are attached to just a small little base with a power plug. And then there's another big one that's, like, on the big round ring. Those don't work. Those are just junk. But those that have that lattice work and that have the little power plug at the base, they put out a base of 64 units per second solar. But here on Calidor, because you get 1.75, it's like 115. I'll show you how you use them here in just a second. I just got to... Oh, my phone's ringing. It's spam. We'll just let it go to voicemail. Or I could screen it. Guarantee it's an election thing and they're going to hang up. So the Google Assistant is currently talking to them. Watch, they'll hang up. Yep. They have no. Spam calls never talk to the Google Assistant. Not the best ramp ever, but it'll do. Maybe. It'll get me up there eventually. I know jetpacks. I haven't made one. Haven't unlocked it. I don't hardly ever build them anymore. Like, I'll find jump jets and use those, but I don't really use jetpacks all that much anymore. Okay, I'm turning around. There we go. We're almost out. It should just be up here to the right, yeah? Oh yeah, it's right there. Cool. So, when you're looking for these, you look for the one with a power cable plug. And what you can't see is right here, it also has like a little 4 rings so that when it is actually in the sun, those will light up and the power cable plug becomes active. You have to put it with this side facing up when you get one. So like if you get lucky and you get one right by your base, just leave it alone usually. Though this one wouldn't get sun very often because you see the sun goes that way and around that way, so it would stop getting sun when the sun was about there. But you dig them up until they fall, and like part of this arm over here is in the train as well. You just keep digging until they fall over. Sometimes that can take a while. Sometimes they fall right away. This one still thinks it's buried for some reason. And I don't know where it thinks it's buried. There we go. I was like, it's clearly not anymore. So I just need to grab my winch. It's going to fall over that way, which is fine. Ooh, that's not my ramp. Careful, 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 careful. I thought that was the hole for my ramp. There we go. We'll just walk down the side of the hill. That was close. And then we'll just go over here. And it should just be on the ground over here. Yep, there it is. And then just took it up to the winch. And use a vehicle or just carry the winch in your hands. You can take it back to your base. Be glitchy as all get out, but look at it flying around. Yeah, and then so what? 64 times 1.75 is what? 112.96. One of those. They put out a lot of... Yeah, it's 112 because each of these is putting out 112. I don't have a way to get this one connected right now, I don't think. Actually, yeah, I do. But it's got to be there. That landed perfect for us. It's got to be that way. That part has to be face up. If the other part is up, it won't get sun. Because if we go underneath it, you can see it's mostly void. Like, there's a little bit there, but those don't work. This is all just nothing, so there's nothing to collect the solar energy. So they've got to be laying this way. If you can dig a hole and get them to kind of sit upright and get a couple of them, that's even better, but I'm not going to go to that trouble. So let's... All right, so how can I do this? Let's pick up some of this stuff here. Reconfigure. We will just use you as the intermediary. And you actually need to go like there. It's already plugged in once, so that just needs to go like there, yeah? Yeah, it's all still connected, good. And then I can use these. I don't think I have my extenders with me. And just use these. Like this one right here. Plug that in. And then plug this one in here.
Ooh.
Don't worry, you're halfway there.
Halfway where? And thank you for the bits. Oh, halfway to for the stream? Yeah, we're good. So there, now that it's part of the power network, so during the day, this will now be 336 units of power. Right now, nothing because it's, you know, nighttime. But during the day, they get power almost the whole day. And each one's 112. So that's 336 units of power right there. Which is crazy. Like, that's enough to power pretty much anything. And multiples of them. But I don't have much. What you want to do is, if you're using these, is either have generators for the nighttime or a lot of batteries. Like a lot of batteries. So we're going to send this off because that's a good number of points. But there's usually like anywhere from 1 to like 5 of these on every planet. You just gotta look for them. And Usagi will help you find them, like on the compass. So when she's active, they'll show up as a blue snail icon. I don't have her here with me, so I can't show you, but they do. They work. All right, let's go back to Silva. I think I would think of it eventually. And also, I want to try something here real quick. Okay. I just wanted to see if somebody was out there lurking, and the easiest way to do it is like try to at them. As if they're watching, even if they're not chatting, they'll let you at them. And boop. Oh, we're so close to that next care package. Oh my gosh. Like right there. Okay, so let's test to see how quick these are. Excuse me. Hiccups. Is that going to be able to reach? Oh my gosh. That hiccup. That would hurt. It might not be able to reach that. I don't know. We'll try to get the tapper over to the edge of it. But we gotta wait for it to grow. Do I have another tapper? I think I used all of them that I had laying around. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make another one. That's zinc. That's quartz. On the wrong side of my storage. I need aluminum. I want to use aluminum. That one. I choose you, aluminum. And can I make the tapper on my backpack? I sure can. Aren't you done growed up yet? Been living in the South too long saying things like that. Growed up. That's what you would hear people here say, though. Germinating a new plant. Well, germinate already. I can't attach the tapper till it's fully grown. Just fall right back off. There we go. Cool. So if I get this over there, it's not that much faster. If it's faster at all, to be honest. I'm trying to like get it to where I can see more than one tapper at once. There we go. We can see that one and that one. Oh, I can't reach those. I was afraid of that. You gotta take the organic. I forgot to turn it off first. You can't move them while it has organic or they're making an organic. So let's just plant another one right here in the middle. We know it'll be able to reach that. And then we'll toggle No, I don't want to harvest that. I just want to mess with the stapper. That sounded bad. There we go. Here, you want that? Here, take this. Take that. Take that. I'm not getting in front of it. There you go. Just shove it right in its opening. Oh, that's almost ready to go again. Dang. Grow, my lovely, grow. Lights just turned off at daytime. Gotta love it. Automatic lights. They are still pretty, though. I just wish they glowed and emitted the particles. It would be so nice. Like, when the Tapper first came out, these would produce organic, like you would see it happening and you still wouldn't believe it. It'd be like, what? But that's like nothing compared to what they used to do. I do wish I could see like 2 of these at once. Yeah, that's barely faster than the honeypot, if it is faster. Matter of fact, it might be slower. Very disappointing. All right, we'll get this last care pack, and then we'll start voting on what we're gonna play next. I gotta switch games. If I don't, it'll just 8 hours. One game makes the 8 hours go by really slow. By switching games, it makes it go by quicker. Even though when I'm not streaming and not recording, I can sit and play Timberborn for 8 hours and not even realize I've done it. It's one of the few games that I can just sit there and play unendingly and waste so much of a day and not even realize. It's like, oh, I started playing at noon and it's now 3 a.m. Oops. Ooh, QTs. Nice care pack. And our first data circuit. And then one from the last bunch of events for some reason. I guess in case you didn't have it, I don't know. And then your other data circuits, if I'm not mistaken, don't start coming until after you've completed the event and gotten some of the care packages that they're called, or incremental rewards. Yeah, that's not too bad. Data circuit model C. All right, let's start a poll here. Let's see if I can remember how to start a poll. I know it's down here somewhere. Manage poll. There we go. Create a new poll. Pick the next game. We're going to say Timberborn. Man of Lords, which I've never played before. Or Workers and Resources. Or Skylines too. And we'll let that go for about 5 minutes. That way, if new people bounce in, they can get a chance to vote as well. And boom, you can vote. Should be up at the top if you're on PC. So, Manor Lords. We'll just show you what these games are real quick that you're able to choose from. Is still in early access, and it's, wow, that's it. That's all I get to see about it. Okay, let's go look at it in Steam then, because that'll be, I don't have it in Steam, but we can at least look at it a little bit better. So it's kind of like a colony builder / resource management game set in the medieval era. Really beautiful game. It has some combat. You build out your city, get things upgraded, get production chains going. all that good stuff, get farmers, and it's, did I mention that it's an absolutely beautiful game? Because it's an absolutely beautiful game. And then Workers and Resources, I'm pretty sure I have installed, is, from what I understand, an incredibly difficult game to learn. Like, you choose the different vehicles and the roads and like the capacities. You can see how fast a vehicle is going, and oof, I've seen the one with cats. That's like Timberwolf, but I haven't seen the one with frogs with mice. But like, look, you can see how fast the boat's going, how much fuel it has, how much it can carry, its speed, what it's carrying, and you can just Workers and Resources is very detailed. If we play this, we will not get very far in it tonight. I guarantee you, because I have never played, so I'll have to do the tutorial. Same with Manor Lords, we probably won't get very far. And then, of course, Transport Tycoon, but in the backdrop of an Eastern Bloc country, basically, yeah. But you also build the apartments and universities for propaganda and all kinds of a Simfest. Oh, no. Oh, no. I love simulation games. Fabledom's a good game. Look, this is on sale. That is, go buy that game. It is worth $13.64. There's a series on my YouTube channel right now. It is a city builder, colonies, sim set around a fairy tale, and it's fantastic. Light on replay value, but it is definitely worth $13.64. Not sponsored, nothing. It's just a game that I thoroughly enjoyed. And does pretty well on my YouTube channel. City Bus Manager. Oh, classic. Punch Club. How is Punch Club? Oh, it's a boxing simulation. Foundation, I've heard is cool. Never played it, though. Same with Going Medieval. I've heard it's really cool. Never played it. RimWorld is just incredibly fucked up. It really is. It looks like it's a lot of fun, but it also looks like it's a really messed up game. Also, did I say hi, Hobo? I can't remember if I said hi, Hobo. But yeah, and then of course, Library, City Skylines, everybody knows that is. City Builder, the sequel is garbage, but I'll play it. And then Timberborn, my beloved. Look at that, 1,000 hours. This game last played yesterday. And it's beavers in, whoops, that's not what I meant to click. It's beavers in like a city builder, colony builder. And it's fantastic. I love Timberborn. It's just like the art style, the sound, it's just good. And the beavers are adorable. And there's all kinds of crazy stuff you can get up to in this game. But again, with 3.5 hours, we can get a pretty decent colony going. We do all right. How much longer do we have in the poll? Oh, it is almost done. And of course, it's a 3-way tie. Yeah, I saw the cat one. I forget what it was called, but I saw the cat one that's like Timberborn. So somebody posted a video on City Planner Plays. Oh, Workers and Resources won with 2 votes. Oh my god. All right, comrades. Workers and Resources it is. Let's I don't know why it does that flash real quick. Let's send this off one more time here. Oh, I gotta wait for it to credit the points. Just going to vote Vainglorious. At least we're in a 2-way tie. Oh, did it say I got points? I don't know. We'll pretend it said I got points. Cool, so don't need the controller anymore. I do need my mouse, so hopefully it got a bit of a charge. Because I really, 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 really don't want to use this mouse because it's garbage. It's fine for basic stuff, but for actually playing a game, not so much. So we don't need Game Pass. That can go away. Go here. Whoops. Go here to the library. And this game was gifted to me by Kiltastic in the Vainglorious Discord, the Salty Deek. That's what he goes by now. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Let's go. I have played like 5 minutes of this game. Yeah, exactly 5 minutes of this game. I started the tutorial and was like, nope, I gotta wait. I wasn't in the mindset. So I guess these settings are fine. So let's go. And it popped up behind Steam for some reason. Well, I am going to change my Philips Hue lights back, though, if it'll let me. Because, well, there may be colors to sync with this in this game. It looks like it's going to be like a lot of white. Stop light sync. And then I got to close the app. Will that close the app? Nope. I got to do this to close the app. Bye-bye. And then we will turn the lights back on with just the regular Philips Hue app. I could just make the room red. This is where... Do I have a really red heavy... Yeah, reds and pinks. Alright, so main menu, campaign, custom game, load, tutorials. Yes, that is also a very loud game. And I also want to see if I can switch from having display capture on, if it'll capture this game properly. Yeah, good. Here we go. Tutorials. There's a lot of them. In each section, there's a lot of them. And I don't know. I guess I could just try going into a campaign and figuring it out. What do you guys think? Should I do all the tutorials? Or should we just jump in and try to figure it out? Also, I need to change the stream title. And stream game. Workers and Resources Soviet. I had to type in WOR and it found it. Think I should do the tutorials first? Alright. Let's go. Basic mechanics, basic tutorial. That takes a while to load. I should probably be reading these hints. I saw the first one about you can change what jobs I do or something. Oh, well, it'll be fine. I'll say I need to delete the message in the Astroneer Discord. Oh my gosh, this takes forever to load. What in the world? Wonder if it's because I'm streaming. Not getting any strain on my PC though. Wow. Okay, we're in. And you can't see it because of the camera. Can I move that? Is there any way to move these? Settings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yeah. I really don't know what to do with the camera. Like, it's going to cover some part of the game up no matter where I put it. No, there's a lot. I told you there's a lot. This game is just like rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole. Like, I've seen people talk about it. And they're like, it is just unbelievable how in-depth it really is. Just put the camera smack them in the middle. I actually have to go edit my overlay. I can't just move the camera on its own. It's all tied into my overlay. So instead, I'll just tell you what it says up here. It says, like over here underneath my head, to build a residential building at the marked position. So, residential areas, it wants me to build a very specific one, apparently. And where's the marked area? Oh, right there, okay. Oh, I'm not in the right one, okay. There. Oh my goodness, it wants it that specific. Okay, so that rotates it. Hey, there we go. Good job, it says in the tutorial. It's like I noticed that too. So now it wants me to draw the infrastructure as it is marked on the scene. So we come in here, roads, and okay, click and hold. I guess that's close enough. Yep, that was close enough. Draw the infrastructure as it's marked on the scene. Is this another road? Yeah. Whoops. There we go. You're doing great, comrade. Thanks. Build a bus platform at the highlighted position. Bus platform. How do I want to like... There we go. Oh, the rotation's really weird. So I need to rotate this like that. There we go. It eventually snaps. Good work, comrade. Check if the bus platform is reachable by citizens from the residential building. Click on the bus platform. View buildings that can be reached on foot. And it's showing us that. Now close all windows to make the scene more visible. Done. And now it wants me to build a path. Even though they can reach it, it wants another footpath. I don't know why they're all walking out here in the middle of the field. This camera is really wonky. Why are they all... Build a food factory. They're walking to where it's going to be. Look at that. All these people... Oh, no, they're just vanishing. Never mind. They're just ceasing to exist. Okay. Food. Food factory. And it wants it like that? No, it wants it like this. Shortcut? Where was our shortcut? Oh, shortcut. Yeah, it's over there. Gotcha. Perfect work, comrade. Build a bus platform near the food factory. Shouldn't I build a road first? Guess not. And what's that there? Build a path. Okay. I love these arrows just telling me click this. Alright, there's the path, but doesn't it need a road? Yes, okay, I knew it was going to need a road eventually. So make a road to connect both areas. Done. That does crack me up. Just the friggin' target, it's like there. Build a road vehicles department or depot. Okay. It wants it like that. Yeah. And that was close enough that it auto-connected to the road. Buy a bus that can transport workers. So purchasing a vehicle or mechanism. We're going to get the LZ695B. Is that like a real bus in real life? I wouldn't be surprised. We can just, you know what, let's get a combine. That we can send like 2 people. You just hang on to the tines in the front. I will buy the bus. It's a Ukrainian bus made from 1958 to 1975. Its maximum speed is 75 kilometers an hour. Its empty weight is 6 tons. Its engine power is 60 kilowatts, and it is 9 meters long, and it can hold 52 passengers. That's the kind of detail this game has. So now we click this bus, open the window for this vehicle, and pin it. Okay. There's the pin. You can't see that either, but oh, I can move that over there. Cool. So I pinned it. So basically it's telling me that you can pin them manually or just by moving them pins them. So if I move this one, it'll become pinned. And they stay open if they're pinned. And then you can change that behavior in the game settings. Good job. Set up a schedule for the bus. God. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So I click on the building where it's starting. And then click on the building where it's going. Yep. It's flashing over there. And then start. So we're going to see buses going now. Oh my gosh, look. You can see it shifting gears, how fast it's going. It has an odometer. So you can see how many miles your vehicle has traveled in its lifetime. Shut up. Wait for workers to start working in the factory. Optional, speed up time. Oh my gosh, you could choose like laborers, a gay couple. I don't know what that's telling me. A guy with an old telephone. XX educated people or students. If you're trying to debug this, no, I can't imagine trying to play this. And there's so many moving parts here. Music. Can you hear the music? Are you guys able to hear that? It's good. Let me turn it up real quick. Can you hear that? Very, very Mother Russia. Anyways, purchase input resources for the food factory. Okay. So go to the food factory. We click on purchase resources using rubles. By the way, you can see we have not only rubles, we also have US dollars. Granted, they're unlimited in the tutorial, but you have both. So we want to, it doesn't really tell me how much to purchase, so, oh wait, that was enough, okay. So, is that gonna give us all 72 or something? Where'd they come from? Like, I have no delivery trucks. I have no road up to the factory. How do I I'll build a road to the food factory. Okay, I was just saying I don't have a road to the food factory, and now it's like, we would like a road here, please. Good job. Now something over here needs to be nuked. Build a grocery store. Because they make the food. Now we have to have a place for the food to be sold. Woo-hoo. I can see myself getting really into this game. Buy covered hole people. The SKD 706 RT covered. Maximum speed 62 kilometers an hour. 6 tons empty weight. 118 kilowatt. I forget what that is in horsepower. It is 8 meters long and can carry 5.6 tons of crops. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Excellent. Lennon would be proud is what it just said. Now it wants me to pin this window for some reason. There we go. I did it. I pinned it. Now what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to make a new stop. Make sure the covered hull vehicle goes to the food factory. So we click the food factory over here. Excellent. Lennon would be proud. And then make sure it goes to the grocery store. Good work, comrade. And start. So we should see it pull out of here. Yep. It doesn't zoom in like I would expect it to. Like most games anymore, you like it zooms in like where you click, not just straight down. So it wants me to build an empty residential building, but I kind of want to like. Is there like a first-person camera or something on this? I just want to kind of curious. View it. View line details, set line. Oh, there's not a first-person camera. That's a shame. I wanted to get in the cab of this old thing. Oh, you can change its color though. Let's make it yellow. There we go. It's not yellow. Awesome. I love that it like shows you engine speed and everything. That's just the detail. All right, so build an empty residential building. So we need one of those, and it wants that same one. It wants it this way this time. Cool. Build it. Why not? Why are you not building that? Build an empty residential building. Get citizens. Why are you telling me to do that? Okay, I don't know why. It didn't explain to me what that was. Invite at least 70 immigrants into this building. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 10 at a time. Excellent. Lennon would be proud. Gets a little repetitious in the description there, but that's okay. And now it wants another empty residential. No, it wants, yeah, another empty residential building. Whoops. And what do you want me to do with that one? Oh, you want me to come back to this one? Move residents from one building to a new building. No, oh my God. Relocate up to 10 citizens to a residential building you select. And select that, and we just tell them you're going to go live there now. For the glory of the Republic. I did relocate 10. I did it. Okay. It clearly wanted more than 10. That's all for this tutorial. Oh, and now it popped that up there. I have to remember all this when playing the game. Okay. Oh my God. Build a gravel mine. Gravel mines have to be built on rocky hills. More rocks surrounding the mine mean better efficiency. Okay. Excellent. What is this tutorial anyway? What are we in right now? Welcome back, Harps. So it wants me to build this quarry right here. Which way does this road go? Can't. Like, it's so tiny. There we go. Good job. That is so teeny tiny. Build an excavator. Purchase new vehicle. Oh my goodness. An 11-ton excavator. So that's done. Build a gravel processing plant. Hold on, I can't see them, but that was huge. I know that much. He wants it like that? Yeah. Huh. Why is it not? Oh, no, it wants it the other way. Okay, my bad. There we go. Cool. Good job. Buy a vehicle that is able to transport stone. Different vehicles can transport different cargo. You always have to pick the right one for the job. Where do I do that? Okay, here's our depot. Go here, go to show all. We want a dumper. Why can't I buy the other ones? So we have gravel, coal, bauxite, asphalt, metal scrap, quarried stone, iron, raw bauxite, constructio, coal, iron ore, uranium ore, and aluminums. We have aluminums. All right, truck has been purchased. At the first stop, use your new dumper vehicle to transport stone from the mine. So, okay. New stop. I can't see anything. That's the problem. This is like all in the way. Alright, let's move this over here. Close that. There we go. Alright, so new stop. Here. And then add a second stop. Okay, so I guess it's just nose to get stone. I don't have to like, or gravel. I don't have to like specify it. I guess that's the way you limit it. I don't know. Linen would be proud. Build a wood cutting post. Wood City, right next to these poor people's houses. They're gonna listen to people cut wood all day. Good job. Now, buy a vehicle for it. Because, of course, this one is able to carry felled trees. That works, because that's what we're doing here. And its speed level is 20. I don't know what that means. How much can it carry, though? Of those trees, it doesn't really say. I don't know. Doesn't really say. Sawmill. This music. Oh, this music. I just imagine people in the big furry hats marching around. Oh my god. There, one's like that. Cool. Sawmill done. I guess the next thing's gonna be, oh, not building or a vehicle between them. Build a factory connection. Interesting. So that's what these yellow lines are. They're factory connections. Ah, nice. That's cool. So if I'm understanding that, that means that instead of having to have a cargo truck like drive out and around and drop things off back and forth, they're just able to, like, I don't know, drop it on a pallet and drive a forklift over there or something. I was kind of hoping to see that happen, but okay. So we want to need a iron mine in over here. Iron mines have to be built over ore deposits. You can view available ore deposits on your mini map, or as a yellow dot or a yellow or green dot while placing a mine. The amount of iron deposits beneath your iron mine determines the efficiency of your mine. So map. I can't click the map right now. it's just gonna be like, trust me, bro. So iron mine. Oh, I see the dots. So green is really efficient. So if it was over here, it wouldn't be very efficient. And over there, it would be very efficient. But here, it's beautiful because more green dots. Excuse me, it's warm in this room. Oh my god. All right, so build an iron processing plant. Iron ore has to be processed into usable iron aggregate. So that goes there. And now I bet it's going to be purchase a vehicle, right? Buy a conveyor engine. Where do I... Which one? Conveyor engine. And how does this work? Conveyors can be used to transport certain resources between... Oh, I guess this building's still building. Okay. The conveyor engines can be used to transport these resources over larger distances or to adjust the angles of input and output buildings. It says just put it right there. Oh, I see. I had to rotate it the right way. Excellent. Lennon would be proud. Now we need to go in and build the actual conveyor connection. So like that, and then from here to there. Cool. And you can instantly see that. I can't quite get used to this camera. It zooms in way more than I expected to. Can I change that? The settings? That's just kind of... edge scroll sensitivity. Oh my god, even the options. Zoom sensitivity, there we go. We want to lower that. And this because we jumped pretty far. Toggle mouse drag, right mouse button, toggle drag sensitivity was a little too high as well. Okay. Awesome. So, build a cargo aggregate loading station for road vehicles. Station can be used to load processed iron into road vehicles. You can also load aggregates directly from the storage, but since there are no loading mechanisms, it would be much slower. There. So once that right there. Connect the iron processing. So we want to get our aggregate conveyor connection. Oops, to go there. Oh, that zoom is much better. Still, that last little bit it kicks pretty hard. Hold on, I want to be able to see the aggregate coming out of here. Did I just pause the game somehow? Like nothing's happening. No, it's going. I don't see any aggregate coming out of there though. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it seems happy, so we'll move on. Here it wants to buy a vehicle that can transport iron. So into the ones for rubles, hit show all, and are you going by dumper? Yeah, we went the SKD 706 RTS dumper. RTS has ray tracing, right? No, that's not how that works. Now we want to modify this. We want to set the vehicle. Excuse me, to load iron, and gonna move this crap out of the way. So we go new stop. So from there to where? Oh, I was just gonna export it to Molna. Yeah, very cool. So we should eventually see this guy leave here, but I don't think this is working. I don't see anything going up that conveyor at all. Not at all. Got started. So now it wants me to build a farm. And this is great. Farms can contain all the vehicles that are required to work on the fields. Don't you mean farms will require a bunch of vehicles? If I'm learning anything about this game, it's that. So it wants farm like this. The thud that these buildings make when you plop them down is pretty fantastic. So fields are used to grow crops. Fields have to be close to a farm. The farm will automatically send mechanisms to seed or harvest, and it'll send trucks to transport the harvested crops back to the farm. So we want a small field, and it wants it right there. Just one? Seems like you want more than one. So I need to buy a tractor for the farm. Got myself a tractor. 15 kilometers an hour. Well, I guess it is a tractor. I can't really expect much. And a combine. He wants me to buy a combine. And a truck. Jeez. And now we need to build a pump jack. Because apparently that's all we had to do with the farm. So that's it? Like the farm's now operational? Oh yeah, here comes the combine, or the tractor. Kinda wanna watch this, come over here and start tilling the dirt. I wanna see how much detail is really here. I know we have the big red arrow in the way, but I still want to see how much is details here. So not a great deal, but at least it does go up and down to the rows as it's tilling that. All right, so it wants a pump jack over an oil deposit. So like right there. Wasn't a very good oil deposit, was it? Looks like it's all in the red. Build a rail pumping station. The station can be used to fill cistern wagons on trains. That goes there. And then we need to go build a pipeline connecting the rig and the station. So easy enough. Done. It all snaps into place fairly simple. Now build a rail depot. Wouldn't you want the rail depot to be in before your oil industry? Seems like you would. Cool. Connect the train depot with the rail pumping station. So back over to here. To rail. Lovely. And connect the pumping station with the rest of the rails. Alright. So from there to right there. Buy a diesel locomotive. Where do I do that? Down here. Alright, cool. I want to hear that again. Boop. Alright, we're going to get the sus diesel. I think it was in production for 30 years. 32 years. 34 years. Wow. Show all, cargo wagon, and oil tanker. How many am I buying? 3. And now I'm clicking this. Set the first waypoint for the train. And it's like pointing at that, but click that. Yep, I've clicked it. Oh, okay, I had to open it. Okay. I got it. Close that. So we want to start there. And then go up out of town. You're doing great, comrade. And then now we should see a train pull out. Yay! My brain is already melting a little bit. And because of all the water I've drank today, I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. And then we will start building an asphalt plant. Be right back. Had to pet my cat real quick too. She was being needy. So let's drop a asphalt nuclear plant here because everything just looks like a big bomb. This area, that way once it kind of spun like that. Cool, done. I like how they just spin. Make them dance. What's it want? A concrete plant. And it wants it right there. Cool. Perfect word, comrade. Wow. Build aggregate loading station for road vehicles. Wait. Oh, here. So, that's teeny tiny. So that goes there. Now build a conveyor engine over here. Yep, right there. Done. And then we need to connect all of this. So from there to there. Is that it? No, I didn't think so. From there to there. Surely it's going to tell me to go between these two. Yeah. So this is all for asphalt? Yeah. So what was this over here? That just a warehouse and storage. Boy. And that was a city large aggregate stuff. Okay. Build a residential building for the concrete plant and asphalt workers. Now, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to live like right next to that. Wait, what? Oh, it wants this building. As it was, like where I lived in Missouri, there was a quarry not too far from my house. And they didn't do a lot of blasting, but when they did, they tended to do it for a couple days in a row. And it was unpleasant. This is a bus stop. Did I click the right one? Nope. And it wants the bus stop right there. Cool. And I bet it's going to want another one over here. Purchase gravel for large aggregate storage. All right, so back to our rubles. How much? It doesn't tell me. I guess I'll just keep clicking it until there it's happy. Cool. Is that going up or down? Goodness. Purchase steel for the warehouse. Naturally, you can use your own resources, but for this tutorial, let's purchase it, okay? So here. There we go. Purchase mechanical components for the covered warehouse. Mechanical components. There's so much to this game. How will I ever remember all this? Perfect work, comrade. Purchase bitumen? Bitumen? B-I-T-U-M-E-N. Bitumen. Right? I don't even know what that is. Like, what did I just buy? Purchase cement for the concrete plant. Construction office. Oh my gosh. Bitumen's related to coal. Oh, is it that the gravelly stuff that's in asphalt? I thought that was concrete. Construction office. Looks like obsidian. Oh, okay. Go away. Assign the required building to the construction office. Resource. That. What did that just do? What does the construction office do? Specify, replace. So that's your source. What? Assign the required building to the construction office. I don't understand. What is this doing? It's not building anything. These things are already built. Is it overseeing the production of all this? I don't know. So now, assign the required construction officer. Assign the required building in the construction office. Let me guess, this one next? Yeah. So I'm kind of wanting to try to understand what this is doing. Specify or replace a source building. So these are the sources of everything, but okay. Like, it doesn't even say there's anything assigned to this office. Maybe I gotta build this road first. Let's try building the road first. In this mode, you can freely plan or delete roads. What's this? Build from resources. Neat. So instead of paying for the asphalt, because I'm now making it, I'm assuming this road cost me less. Uses 21 tons of asphalt. Yeah, sure, do it. Build it. It's like start it. When everything looks like you want it to, then click start. Purchase the required vehicles, which it wants a bus. Anything else? Yep. Wants a dumper. Anything else? A bulldozer. I wish it... A paver. That I understand. The paver I get. But I wish it would tell me what these are all for and what building they're going to be working in. A roller, again, I understand. Build a mud road. That sounds like the place I want to send all that really expensive equipment I just bought. What'd the mud road do, though? Build a residential building using resources. Really? We're going to send them to live down a mud road? I feel like a monster. Awesome. Purchase the required vehicles for the construction office. For buildings, you need the open hole truck to deliver resources like panels. You'll also need buses to deliver workers to the construction site. Cranes can speed up construction, but they don't replace the need for manpower. They only provide a speed bonus. Something tells me I'm going to be playing this tutorial several times to get it, understand all this. So concrete mixer. Now we go here. Hello. Now we go here. It's just giving me the same text about cranes. All that can be sped up. Nothing else. Yep, same thing again. And it wants this T138 open. Oh my god. What the heck? Now it wants a crane? I bet in the actual game without unlimited money. Okay, so that's all for this tutorial, but I don't get what I just did. Like, at all. Like, the construction office, like, what's... Is that just who coordinates this road getting built? Like, they're just like, we need stuff from here. It's obvious, but it looks like it's well. Yeah, but I want to understand it, because that's what the tutorial's for, is to understand things. Yeah, it's now in charge of making those two things. I guess it's like builders in Civ or builders in Timberborn. Oh, this is only the third of the first section. Zarek, there's like 25 tutorials in this game. I like all the little people walking. Like, how close down to get it? Okay, as close in as we can get. Whoa! Music just took a wild turn. We're clearly in the 1980s right now. No sidewalks, we're just walking down the side of the road. This is what it would commonly be called a bop. So it said I was done with this tutorial, but it didn't give me the option to go like to the next one. So what do I do? Oh my god, what is all this? I don't know, but I just did seven of them, whatever it is. What is this? Now I can do 9 of them. So I guess they're hotkeys for buildings, probably? Probably. Oh my god, this music. I just expect to see people in like a hot pink top with like leopard print pants and like just this massively over teased, like feathered out hair with like 9 colors and then eyeshadow going halfway across their face while playing a guitar. So what? Like it save as create new save. Fucking clueless. Because it didn't. Oh, that's cute. Look, if you get lost out here in No Man's Land, it's like, no, go over there and build. What a clever tutorial mechanic, just to use the trees. It's like, no, you're looking over there. Get away from over here. Go over there. No, go over there. There you go. Everything in that big square is what you want. That's cute. I did not notice the tree arrows before. Yeah, there is a bounding box, but it's pretty far away. So you can still see the trees even if you're out there. I don't... Okay, time lapse. I love it when games have this. It makes my life so easy. Because it literally, like, if I want to come here... and get like a time lapse, like if there was something being constructed right here, you'd be able to time lapse, like that building right there. And then set current camera position, yeah, done. And then every 100 seconds, it's gonna get me a screenshot. So I can then take those screenshots and put them together as a boom, 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 quick edit in a video. That makes me very happy to see. Timberborn has something like that built into the game, but it's not exposed to the player. I don't know why. But like, it's in the dev menu. So how do I go to the next tutorial? Or do we just live here forever? Exit main menu. Oh, I bet I needed to wait for that building to get done. Okay, hold up. I'm waiting for that building to get done. That's what we're waiting on. The G key hides the interface for better screenshots. Yeah, we're waiting for that residential building to get built, aren't we? Where was it? All right, so I guess we just wait. Man. So apparently this game has a difficulty setting that I have heard numerous people refer to as watching paint dry. Everything can go so slowly in that setting. I'm guessing it's probably when you start a new save or something. Make city. No. Oh. Ah, that's handy. You need that hide. Make this hide. Okay, so that's something I like. So it doesn't really work. So you're gonna see the map yet? No. No, mini map. There we go. It says that stuff's on the map, but I don't see it. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. The road is 75%. But all I've seen them do is build it and rip it back up and like, it's gone back to like this just gravel several times. And like most construction crews, they're just standing around. That makes sense. They were waiting on another load of asphalt. Those don't get driven down the road. Those get trucked in. So the road's done now? Nope, now we've got the roller. I love that it's not even registering a single kilometer an hour. Just zero. Just zero. In Russia, truck drives itself. Whoa, we just had like... Are they painting the stripes? That's an off. Oh no, they're hand rolling the road? What? What? They're getting run over by the bus? Oh my god, things are just... Okay, well our road's done. Another very 80s song. Oh my god, it's only 24% finished. Maybe now that the road's done, this will go faster? Why would they make something in the tutorial take this long? Chat? What do we do? Like, we wait. Here we go. We can do a thing. We're gonna pause. Yeah, we're paused. We're at 32.82%. We are going to try to get over here to the Twitch thing. We're gonna do a channel point prediction. We're gonna start a prediction. How long will this take? Less than 5 minutes? More than 5 minutes. And you will have 1 minute to predicted channel points starting now. So it's 32.82%. Is it going to take more than 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes from the time I unpause the game? Everybody's saying more than 5 minutes. Oh my god. Caffeine for this game, man. Look, I'm gonna need a lot more. All right. Predictions are in. I'm gonna get a stopwatch on my phone, and we are gonna start it. Okay, there we go. We're back into the game now. Stopwatch going. We go to the construction office, keep an eye on the progress there, or we can go here and see progress. Yeah, it's right there, 41%. And there's an ad break. Awesome. So it seems like the number of construction workers are fluctuating. I don't know why it keeps jumping around like that. %, and we're less than a minute in, so we jumped up 18% in less than a minute. But we do have to wait for the trucks to drive back and forth. Oh wow, it's really climbing now. Okay, all right. Missing resources. I see. Okay, up at the top, you guys. Let me pull this over. Here we go. So construction is stopped. Missing resources. Prefab panels. So until that truck comes back with those panels, it can't do anything else. All right, construction turning without issues. 66, 67, and we're missing prefab panels again. We need a bigger truck. Or the truck needs to maybe not wait until we run out. Like, just go get them. Oh, we're back to the bambushka music. I say the truck should just leave now, go pick up the next set of panels. There we go. And not wait until it's out. So we're at 76%, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. And the game just jumped around for some reason again. Yeah, people just walk down the shoulder of the road everywhere they go. We're all over there at the bus stop, even though they could have just like walked to the construction site. All right, 80, 81, 82, 83, 240, got to 85%. This might take more than 5 minutes, I don't know. Did the truck leave? Yeah, he left, he's coming back now. Okay, so he got loaded up. Here he comes. Is this gonna be the final truck? Or will it take more than one? Six, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. We got to 93 at 3 minutes. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't take so long in a tutorial. I get it if it's in the game, if you choose it, everything can take a long time, fine. But in the tutorial? All right, here we go. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. It's done. So now I need to get back over to this window and hit manage prediction, and it took. Everybody voted. Choose outcome. It took less than 5 minutes. Womp, 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 womp. Well, it wasn't a whole lot of channel points invested, so not too bad. Am I going to play any other games tonight? I don't know. It just depends on how fried my brain gets doing this. So now, will it go to the next tutorial automatically? Like, there's unemployment too high. Well, no kindergartens, but this is just a tutorial. Delete all messages. Boom. I like that. Delete all messages was a bundle of TNT. So, like, how do I go to the next tutorial? You can see the topography. Oh my gosh. What is all this? Underground view, construct dot city. Oh, that was already there. I just now noticed it though. Near snap, that's cool. Build from resources. What is what noise? That noise? Sounds crinkly. My sound on my mic or the game? I don't really know how to go to the next tutorial. Game? Yeah, I don't know. So back to the tutorials. Okay, so it just didn't go. Oh god, police and government. The ticking kinda? Yeah, that was me, like a thump, 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 thump. That was me clicking on those little. Did it not correspond with the little things I was clicking on? It should have. Police and government. Shouldn't this just say propaganda and imprisonment? Build a police station. Suddenly we have the Russian version of the MASH theme song. Build a police station. Police. Oh. That's a much larger building than I was expecting. You're doing great, comrade. Now, purchase more police cars. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that speedy boy. The newest vehicles of 2013. So we're gonna build one. We're gonna buy that was built from 69 to 77. The S100, made in Czechoslovakia. I swear occasionally. I try to always reply to chat, though. I mean, you guys are kind enough to come hang out with me. It's the least I can do to talk to chat. So, build a small courthouse. Arresting criminals is not enough. If there are no courthouses, criminals... Wait. Let's just back that up. Arresting criminals is not enough. If there are no courthouses, criminals cannot be persecuted. It says persecuted, not prosecuted. Criminals cannot be persecuted. I am going to screenshot that. I want you to see that this actually says persecuted. That is what the tutorial is hidden by the camera says. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. There. Persecuted. I don't know if that's a typo or if that's what they really meant to say. I mean, you would think you would say prosecuted. Your Honor, the persecution rests. Build a courthouse. I love it. Very, very Russia. Now build a new empty residential building because we need criminals. Okay, have the... What are you unhappy about? What? What are you unhappy about? Oh, get citizens. Why do I have to uncheck that? Invite immigrants to higher education. Oh, okay. So if get citizens are on, it sounds like it's just going to automatically fill it. This lets me fill it with who I want. Invite 5 immigrants. Experts from the Soviet bloc. They are cost 5,000 rubles each. How many do you want me to get? How many freaking... It says courthouses need workers with higher education. There, okay. Nobody can go to school because they're all inaccessible, full, or not working. Workers can't work because all kindergartens are inaccessible, you know, whatever. Build a prison. To properly deal with criminals, you need police stations to arrest criminals, courthouses to persecute them, and prisons to rehabilitate criminals. I love that it says persecute. Even if only one of these is missing, you will not be able to deal with criminals properly. Prison's huge. Yep. King is jumpy. Good work, comrade. Buy a prison bus. Oh my goodness. Show off. Prison bus. We're gonna get just... Wow, okay, I would say we're gonna get the junkiest one. These are basically box trucks. Those two. So is that one. At least these look like they might be made for human transportation. Let's have them work at the coal mine. Hard physical labor will fix most people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, I'm trying. It's just everything's in the way here. Man, it's being really laggy. So from there to the coal mine. And start. Build an orphanage. When people are sent to prison or when they die prematurely, you have to take care of their children. Without an orphanage, children that cannot be taken care of will escape your country. Can't have that. Or die. Escaping the country is as bad as death. State infrastructure. This is so dark. Like, this music. They're talking about persecuting people and they're making their children orphans. Build a secret police station. Secret police can monitor the loyalty of your citizens. Without the secret police, you will now know, it should be saying will not know how loyal your citizens are. Secret police. You need to feel very uncomfortable playing this game. Like, some heinous shit that you get up to, doesn't it? Man. Buy vehicles for the secret police force. To gather intel, secret police officers send cars to monitor people. You can also paint them black to make them look less suspicious. This is just too good. How many am I buying? Apparently 4. We want to paint it black. I want to paint it. There we go. We're going to paint them black so they're less suspicious. Wait, it's still changing that one. I clicked this one. Oh. Let's see. No. Not this one. Gotta double click it. And then we're gonna have one that's gonna be. Oops, still the wrong one. Make that one black again. There we go. Now this one. Let's make this one yellow. Let's make one of the secret police cars be a car so obvious that it's watching you. Where is it? I mean, what's less conspicuous? A car that's just and color, or the fleet of sedans that are just black? Build a school. Let's educate our children about our beautiful ideology. Yes, of imprisoning their parents and making them orphans. And of course, we are building it right across the street from the frickin' orphanage. We don't want any Western propaganda in our schools. Make sure that the people educating our children are loyal to your country. Set loyalty to at least 55%. You shouldn't set the loyalty too high right off the start, as it may happen that no citizen is going to be that loyal to you right from the start, and no citizens will really work here. You're at 46% loyal. You're doing great, comrade. Oh, this is just so dark. Let's also make sure that the people raising our children are loyal to your country. Set loyal in the orphanage to at least 55%. You're doing great, comrade. That's all for this tutorial. You gonna give me the option to go to the next one? Yes. The last one didn't do that. Welcome to the Waste and Demolition tutorial. Let's start by building an incinerator where we can burn the garbage. Most types of garbage will burn completely and in turn into small amounts of ash, but it depends on the type of garbage. Some garbage, such as metals or construction waste, cannot be burned at all. The incinerator produces pollution, so it's a good idea to put it outside of the city. However, it still needs a workforce to operate. Okay. Done. That sounded like it's short-circuited. Let's build a dump. This will extend the incinerator's storage. Alright. Oh, it's teeny tiny. Oh, the little industry road connected automatically, so it's close enough. Look at all the people just flocking to the dump. The incinerator is a factory that both consumes and produces waste. If we leave the factory connection two-way, the incinerator will use the connected storage for both input and output, causing the ash and other remains after burning to be stuck in a never-ending cycle. So apparently I have to go here and make the factory connection one way. That. Like that. Yep, excellent. Lennon would be proud. Now let's build the technical services office. It will collect waste from residential and industrial buildings. Okay. Technical services. We're going to put that right across the street. Good job. Select the garbage destination. Open the technical. Oh, specify or replace the source building. Oh, okay, cool. Don't we need, I'm about to say, don't we need a truck? Yep. Every building has an automatically created low-capacity internal storage for garbage. Industrial buildings use big garbage containers, so we need a big garbage container truck to handle them. All right, we're gonna get a Skid 706 RT, big garbage container. And we also need this for residential. Excuse me. So it's not very efficient to have the garbage truck visit every building, so we will build a container stand for citizens to use for the garbage there. Note that the container stands or internal building containers can become overfilled with garbage, causing pollution. There are so many things to know about this game. There you go. Good work, comrade. So let's check which buildings are accessible from the container stand. Oh, just a few buildings remain that don't have close access to a container stand. Never mind, the garbage truck will visit those buildings. I love that the tutorial told me everything about it before I actually did any of this. Let's build a stand for big containers near the food factory. The mechanics are the same as the previous step. Okay. One of those. We want it here. Lovely. Lovely, gently. But the food factory works with crops, which means it will produce mostly biological waste. Let's reserve 3 containers for biological waste in this stand. Remember that if you have turned on research difficulty, you need to do special research in order for citizens to separate the waste. But in this case, we're using it for industry buildings, so we don't. That's part of mine. We extend the factory's internal garbage space via factory connections. We'll build container transfer, which is essentially a storage area for garbage in the form of containers so that it can be loaded quickly. We're going to spend the next 2 hours on this tutorial, aren't we? Why do you make a game that has this many? Needs so many tutorials. Click similar to the container stand in the food factory. The distillery will also produce. Oh no, I connected it to a distillery. Produce some bio waste. So let's reserve 1 container to store the bio waste. Yes, because I knew that icon was bio waste without a doubt. Now, as the garbage transfer building is a storage building and not a garbage container stand or an internal garbage bin inside of a building, it will not be handled by technical services. We need to schedule a truck for big garbage containers to load the garbage from there and bring it to the destination. Yeah, I followed that sentence. Depots. There we go. And buy a car. Well, a waste truck. And it won't stop. Lovely jubbly. As we have specified, as we have separated the bio waste, let's make a dump for it. To be able to load the garbage faster, let's use the dump with a claw machine that can speed up the process. Cool. That sounds like fun. Getting a little close to the town with all this garbage on it. Good work, comrade. Open the window of the newly built dump and select store bio-waste there. Okay. Now, select container transfer at the distillery as the first stop for the garbage truck. Specify load command there and specify the load to load bio-waste. Okay. It's new. Here. I'm going to unload and bio-waste. I'm going to go here and unload bio-waste, yeah? As container transfer is not handled by technical services, we need to transport mixed waste from there to the dump to the incinerator. Oh my god! Wait, what? What am I doing? What, here? Okay, here. This truck. There. Load. I guess bio-waste? I don't think it matters. Why would I go back there? Load. Oh. What's this? Okay. I am so confused. Like, where'd my truck go? It's here. It's that one. Yeah, I know. Do a thing with the truck, but what? You're not, like, really telling me what to do here. So it says the container transfer is not handled by technical services. We need to transport mixed waste from there. Oh, mixed waste, okay. That's what I did wrong. So load there, and then it just keeps telling me. I am so confused. How do I get rid of a step in this? Ah, delete stop. Okay. So I got it back to what it was, but then as container transfers, not. It's clearly pointing me to the truck. But what do I do with the truck now? So confused. Change the color of it. No. New stop, maybe? Oh, it's still just telling me to click the freaking truck. What do you want me to do with it? I'm just gonna let this run for a second and see what happens. Maybe you just need to let this do its thing for a minute. Okay, yeah, that's clearly, it's wanting me to start a new line. Okay, so, new stop. He is gonna get me to the site, yeah. So, select the load command, and this time we'll specify mixed waste. Am I just changing this? Where's mixed waste? There is no... mixed waste option here. Construction, fertilizer, plastic, aluminum, biological, hazardous, metal. What am I missing? Do we need to like do it twice or something? It clearly wants me to instruct them here. %100% of anything. Load and unload. That is what we're telling it to do. Vehicle is transporting mixed waste. So it's not coming from there. So, because container transfer, which is this, right? Or is it this one? This container transfer is not handled by technical services. We need to transport mixed waste from there. So from container transfer. That's a stand. That's a stand. That's the only transfer that we have. So we have it set from the transfer. Select the load command. This time we will specify mixed waste. Oh, wait. That's the problem? Gang, I have no idea what this is trying to tell me to do. It's clearly carrying mixed waste. What? Here, we're gonna start this one over because I am confused. I must have missed something. I must like click through something or something. I don't know. All right, waste management. We're just gonna start over. I love these actual photos. Very cool. All right, so we know we need our incinerator. We got that far last time. Cool. And we need to build a dump. Right next to it. And we need to make that one way. Done. Now we need to get a technical services building. Done. Click on that. And specify that as its destination. And we can buy that truck. And that truck. And then we need to build this garbage can stand. Because everybody wants that right on the corner, right across from where they shop. This garbage can sitting out in the open sun. Never mind, the garbage truck will be to all of them. So click on this. And that's all I wanted to do is check. Alright, so containers. So stand for big garbage containers goes there. You're doing great, comrade. Food factory works with crops, which means it will more produce most of the reserve containers. Biological waste. Done. Good job. Now we go into the transfer. It goes here. This is kind of where we started going wrong last time. Perfect work, it says. Similar to the container stand near the food factory, the distillery, which is that guy, yeah? Will also produce some bio-waste. So let's reserve one container to store the bio-waste. Okay. And bio-waste, done. As the garbage transfer building is a storage building and not a garbage container stand or an internal garbage bin inside a building, it will not be handled by technical services. We need to schedule a truck for big garbage containers to load the garbage and bring it from the destination. So for that, we have to buy a vehicles depot. Okay. And now we buy the truck. Perfect work, he says. As we have separated the bio-waste, let's make a dump for it. To be able to load the garbage faster, let's use a dump with the claw machine. Not quite the same thing, but you know. So we go there. And then we want to specify you as bio-waste. You're doing great, comrade. Really? I don't feel like I am, but okay. Now I need to come back over here. Select the container transfer at the distillery as the first stop. So you go here. Bio-waste only. And then you go here. Now, as the container transfer is not handled by technical services, this is where mixed waste. Okay, that was not even what it gave me earlier, so we're fine. Select the dump near the garbage incinerator to unload the garbage there. I don't know how we went wrong last time, but we're fine now. So, open the technical services. Man, my voice is really starting to go. I didn't expect that to happen. Anyways, open the technical services window and select bio-waste destination. It is going to go there. Purchase a truck for big garbage containers at the depot. Okay. Buy a big truck. Waste truck. Looks like the same one we just bought, but okay, I guess that's a big one. And now we double click this one. And we start a new stop. And we go from here. And we want to do fertilizer, and we want to drop that off. Out here. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the farm. Okay, so we're transferring fertilizer to the farm with the garbage truck. We wait until the bio-waste in the dump turns into fertilizer. Okay. So let's build a composting plant. Okay, I understand. I understand why we did that step. Feels a little out of order, but okay. Composting plant. Done. Good work, comrade. Now we want to purchase resources, chemicals. Just chemicals. Just any chemical. We don't care. Just a chemical. Again, the composting plant produces and consumes waste, so to avoid an infinite cycle, we need to specify a one-way connection. So we need to redirect our truck. Redirect to the composting plant to unload waste. Yeah. So that goes that way. That's all for this tutorial. I don't feel like I learned a damn thing on that one. At all. Like, at all. No, you showed me that picture already. Give me a new one. You can build bridges? It's time for a bridge review. Cool. So, welcome to the demolition and scrapping tutorial. Let's start our demolition journey with the most fundamental of all demolitions. The demolition office. That sentence. It seems like we're going to demolish something, but yeah, scrap. Alright, so we build this office here, which is the most fundamental of demolitions. Building something. Specify the destination for the waste. Specify the source for workers. Yes, stop. I don't know. It didn't say. It just clicked. It just said specify it. That's what I was blinking. Let's purchase some vehicles for the demolition. Obviously, it wants pluses to the workers around. Show all. It also wants an excavator for 2. And a waste truck. 2 or 3 or 4. We can only hold 8 vehicles here. And now we want to go to the old city houses, and nobody lives here, so we're going to demolish it. Demolish it for 12,110 rupees. Yes. Get out of here. Let's try manual demolition. Switch to manual construction by checking the crane icon on the lower right corner, then select the bulldozer tool and demolish the bridge. As you can see, the bridge is now marked for demolition. The demolition will be assigned, and the workers and vehicles will begin working on it. The bridge. I mean, you jump out that bridge right there, yeah? Oh. Train tools. Demolish. Good job. So now they're going to come out here and start doing the thing. Demolish the factory. Open the window of the food factory and click on the demolish icon. Really demolish this building? Yes. Oh, okay. Use explosives. Let's try something explosive. Now the factory is set for demolition. However, we can select the use explosive checkbox to speed up the entire demolition process. There's one disadvantage though. All of the garbage will be mixed up. That's what that 311 song All Mixed Up is about. But we have a very large republic, and who cares? I'm dead. We can just transport the garbage out of the city and everything should be okay. Basically, it's somebody else's problem. Excellent. Lyndon would be proud of you. Specify the source for explosions. How do I do that? Okay. Now you go over here. You're doing great, comrade. Now we need to purchase another new vehicle. The Skid 706 RT. It's a ray tracing truck. Build a gravel recycling plant. I really feel like the lyrics, even though I can't understand them, of this music is Russia's great, Russia's awesome, we're the best place ever. It just has that vibe to it. Very, very clear propaganda. Anyways, we are replace the destination for construction waste. Open the demolition office and click on the window at the construction site. I think click on the construction waste site. No, I'm not saying that Americans don't have just as much propaganda and other stuff, but I really feel like that's what that song was. Good job. I don't know what I just did. So replace the destination for steel scrap. I don't get this replace the destination. Replace it. Whoa. Isn't really the word I would choose. I think that means select. Building a scrapping facility. Another mechanic that we'll explain is the scrapping of old vehicles. When you turn on the demolition difficulty, you can sell the vehicles you don't need. However, if vehicles are old, it can be costly because you'll have to pay for the disposal of waste from the old vehicles. You can build a scrapping facility and scrap the vehicles on your own. No, rubbers don't fit in shredding. Scrapping facility. Oh, it's a big boy. Ooh, that big boy. Suddenly completed. All right, so send a vehicle to scrapping facility. Select or send the vehicle to the scrapping facility by selecting the intended old vehicle from the depot and clicking on the Change Depot or Workplace icon. Change Depot or Workplace icon. Oh, that's a cinema. Oh, on the wrong building. Well, that's a cinema. The arrow really looked like it was over the cinema. I was so confused. Like, why is the cinema on the chart? Alright, so double click that. Change. This is the Change Depot or Workplace. There you go. Heading to depot, large scrapping facility. Now we need to purchase a new vehicle to replace it. Cool. Done. And now a new route, which goes from there to there. And launch. All right, I gotta go get something for my throat. I'll be right back. But we're about to start scrapping airplanes and ships. But I'll be right back. I really thought I had some throat coat tea out in the kitchen, and I don't. And there's nothing. There's like nothing. So, yay! We want to attach an airplane. Parking facility. It's my allergies they're just so much worse this year. I think a lot of it has to do with the neighbor behind us is doing more and more and more woodworking from his own home, and he burns all the scraps like every other day. He has a fire gun. Collect resources from vehicles. So we're now scrapping airplanes. I don't know where we're going to get those airplanes. There's no runway nearby, but whatever. Oh, that's it for this tutorial. I'm sure that just ended. Boy. This game's not even an early access game. Like, it's out. I mean, it's just a game. I think that's a very appropriate name for that grill. Octuple Bypass Burger. It's a burger with 8 patties at a place called Heart Attack Grill. That's just too much. Like a double with bacon and cheese, that's pushing it. Never understood these restaurants who do that type of stuff. Like the ones where it's like, here's a 95-pound steak. If you can eat the whole thing, it's free. Why would you? It's just so... That's being an irresponsible business. It just is. It's in Vegas. That makes a whole lot of sense. Just a bunch of videos on their website. Oh, Ron Jeremy is the Heart Attack Grill spokesman. So, former porn star who is been accused multiple times of sexual assault and molestation and all that. So, yeah, there we go. That's who we really... Yeah, Ron Jeremy is their spokesperson, according to their website. Oh, hello. Airplanes. A very old one. That is... Wow. 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 That is a very beat up airplane. Okay, well, all right. I was kind of hoping it would just stop there. I don't think it's really in any condition to fly, but I kind of want to see it take off. Yeah, from out here it looks fine. There it goes. All right, cool. Welcome to the comrade to the maintenance tutorial. First, let's open the construction office window and modify the maintenance settings. We want to enable automatic building reconstruction and set the threshold to 60%. This means the construction office will initiate reconstruction when a building's wear and tear exceeds 60%. During reconstruction, the building will remain partially functional. Okay. There. Reconstruction. 60%. So it looks like they're already on their way to the food factory. So we wanted to manually initiate machine replacement in the distillery. Alternatively, you can manually trigger reconstruction. Lane's back. Open the distillery window. And click on the Replace Machines option. This will initiate the reconstruction process. Please note that the building will be non-functional during machine replacement. Okay, so when you do reconstruction, the building stays partially open, but if you change the machines inside of them, which totally makes sense, you lose productivity. So now we want to fund machine replacement in the distillery, as we cannot afford any disruptions to alcohol production. Let's expedite the process by funding the machinery replacement. Click on the ruble icon. Okay, I paid for it. Yeah, whatever. They can't let the alcohol go out. So now we need to build a vehicle repair station. Right there. I don't know why it flashes like this sometimes. What orientation do you want this in? Like that, yeah. There we go. Cool. Built. Purchase the vehicles, or the materials required for repairs. To repair vehicles, we need resources. The workers will be delivered by train. Oh yeah, there's train right there. So, resources are plastics. Mechanic comp, electro comp, electronics, and fabric, and steel, and aluminium. We buy all that for 5,000. 5,000 rubles for how much? How many tons? Like, we're getting a ton of electronics, and steel, and aluminum, and plastic, and 2/10 of a ton of fabric, all for 5,000 rubles? Wow. Seems like a steal. Then again, how much is a ruble? Okay, hold still, truck. You buy your electronics by the time you take. Especially my computers. Adjust the wear and tear threshold for vehicle repairs. Open the window of a covered truck and decrease the threshold value for repair. Currently it's set at 90%, meaning the vehicle will be set for repairs when its wear and tear exceeds 90%. Let's set it to 50% and have the game jump all around in the background while I'm reading and make that really hard to read. Vehicles assigned to specific lines will automatically visit the repair station once their wear and tear reaches the specified threshold. Okay, well that's what I expect them to do. So there we go. 50%. Manually send the vehicle to the repair station. Open the window of a second truck. Here. Cool. And then you can manually send the vehicles to repair. So done. So these are going to take a U-turn and go. Purchase cover whole truck for the repair station. However, vehicles assigned to specific workplaces such as construction and distribution offices need to be repaired at their respective offices. For this purpose, why wouldn't they have like the town have like a repair depot? Why would that place do all their own repairs? I don't know. I guess the police stations usually do all their repairs. Except in our town, where they let the dealer do it all. However, vehicles assigned to specific workplaces such as repaired for this purpose, we need a covered whole truck assigned to work at the repair station. These trucks will visit the designated workplaces to repair vehicles. Helicopters at hospitals. Oh, adjuvant. Helicopters at hospitals or fire stations are also repaired in a similar manner. Okay. Done. We bought the truck. Okay. We have ads running, so I'm gonna wait a minute. cracks me up. It really, really does. Dr. Pepper is probably not the best thing for the sore throat. The music's starting to get a little bit much, in my opinion. A little extra. That's over 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Cool. We need to build the vehicle repair station. Yes, so it was by a pharmacist. Yes, he was a pharmacist, but you gotta remember he was like the type of pharmacist that was also like the local soda counter. So, I've been to the Dr. Pepper Museum. Purchase resources for the repair station. Once again, you gotta have stuff to repair things. Yeah, got it. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Done. Yeah, I had, when I was in college, some really good friends of mine lived in Waco, and I went to visit them. And they took me there. Because they were Dr. Pepper fans as well. Build a repair shop near the ship dock at the harbor. Oh, it's a ship dock. Oh, big boat. Everything here is dingy. Like, I wouldn't have gotten on that airplane and this boat. What's with these weird fins going up the side? And yet a lot of windows, but is this a passenger boat? What are you? Is it a passenger boat? I'd never get on that ferry. Well, anyways, we need to build a new vehicle thing. Hydroflow? I think that was a hydroflow. The ones that like lift up and go through. Just repair resources. Yeah, I know, the boat. But a hydrofoil is the one that like little skis come up and the boat's kind of like, yeah, final one. Perfect work, comrade. Now we have to go build a repair shop near the airplane parking terminal. Airplane parking and terminal. Lastly, airplanes are repaired in a similar manner. When it's there, they'll be taken for repairs. Cool. Vehicle repair station. None of them are very specific about what type of vehicles they repair when you build them. So there we go. Good work, comrade. Now let me guess, I have to buy stuff for it. Done. Replace the old vehicles. Your vehicles become too old and repairing them is not cost effective. You can easily replace them. In the construction office, select the old excavator. Okay. I guess that one. So click on replace vehicle. Ah, there it is. So replace vehicle. The old vehicle will be replaced with a newly purchased one. For some reason I had to click on that other building to do that. I don't know why. Oh, that's the building where it was stored. Okay. Open the automatic replacement tab. Oh, it's over here. Automatic vehicle replacement. Okay. So, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Oh, so you can... So replace it, and you can do a newer one. and then you can say get rid of the oldest one. Okay. Replace the newest one with the oldest one with the newest one. Got it. That's all for this tutorial. But I want it to continue for a minute. I want to see if this airplane ever looks better. Like, does it ever go in for service? This boat, like, does this boat ever get refurbished? Or are they just gonna roll around being just nasty, dingy all the time? I would know. That's disgusting. Paint your freaking boat. Maintain it. Same with the plane. There's no way. There's no way that plane would be allowed to fly. Probably shit. But it's just rusted. It can't even turn properly. Go for repairs. Go somehow over there and get repaired. Oh, maybe. The engine shut off. Maybe they'll refurbish it now. I don't know how that will happen, but, you know, maybe. I thought for a minute there it looked like some of the rust was disappearing. I think I'm just imagining that, though. Or am I? Is it slowly improving? I think I'm just... No, it is. It's slowly getting cleaner and cleaner and cleaner. Yeah. Nope. There it is. So, did the boat have the same thing happen? Yeah, the boat has the same thing happen. So basically, an old vehicle looks like it needs a paint job, and that's all they do. They just repaint it. I know it's a video game. Hold L shift batch upgrade. I didn't read that. Build a vehicle production plan. I wish these tutorials would tell me what I'm in. The first few were like, welcome to the so-and-so tutorial. This was just now build a vehicle production plan. That's it. Nothing else to go off of. Just do it. Look, we're gonna produce crappy Russian cars. Purchase plastics, mechanical components, electric goods. You know what I'm gonna say. And lots of steel. I want more steel than that. I want all this steel. I want to buy all this steel. Oh, that's like, no, that's too much. Okay. Cool. License purchase blueprints using rubles. Personal car. The Trabi 601 Combi. It's a two-door station wagon. So I guess we're making that now. No blueprints have production. Now it is. It's an East German car. Known for quality and safety. Building, residential building. Right across the street from the car factory. Oh my God. These poor people that have to live there. These are really picky about where you put them. Like that. That is clearly where you're saying put it. But it's like, no. The wrong building? I clicked the wrong building? Oh, it's the Get Citizens thing again. Dang it. It's all the way over there in the corner, and I never noticed it. Invite some educated immigrants. There are two types. Blah, 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 blah. We already know about that. Apparently, you're inviting a lot of them. What are they saying? Sounds like they're saying shame on him. There we go. Cool. Now build a car dealership. Oh, okay. I thought we were putting on that again. Shopping City. Boy, that's on the nose. Car dealer. I can do everything here. It's nuts. I don't like the rotate feature being tied to the same feature that the consumer is tied to. Not a fan. So we need to buy an open hole truck. Open hole trucks should be used to transport certain vehicles, blah, 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 blah. So we need a truck to car carrier. No, they're gonna do it by a single flatbed. Wow. We're gonna deliver one car at a time. Seriously? I just want to see what carrying something, what it says. No, it can carry 4 at a time on that one flatbed somehow. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's let this thing get out of here. That is either a massive, massive truck, or those are tiny, tiny cars. So I can't figure out what it was. Ladas. Alright, so we're building some medium parking lots. Because, you know, obviously if we're selling them cars, we need to have somewhere for them to park their cars. You're doing great, comrade. Thanks. Build some medium parking lots. Oh, sorry, wait. Okay. We're going to do that again. Perfect work, comrade. Now it wants one over here. Parking lots for everybody. And now it wants one over here. It just wants medium parking lots everywhere. Does it give me like stats on this? 16. Or 4 lorries full of cars. Also near the residential building. Oh, this way. This is the parking lot tutorial. Not even kidding. That's all for this tutorial. I was just kidding at first, but nope. Nope, that was all. So, are there now poor, unfortunate souls driving around in those crappy little cars? Yeah, I suspect we'll buy one. There you go. He's bought the brand new car. Where are they going? Medium parking lot. Got me a new car, boy. I can't wait to park it. Oh, my brain hurts a little bit. Just a little. Oh. Just out here and away from everything. What is this? Building a new residential area. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. That's a residential area, a road. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, it said good job. I'm like, that's not it. That's just a road. And let's another one on this side of the street. So now it wants to get citizens thing. It's not explained this get citizens thing at all. Okay, let's stop. And now a road to connect them. Because buses can't teleport like we did earlier. Done. Excellent. Let me move the crowd. Now we're building an oil refiner. Well, this just went from a lovely pastoral scene to just petrochemicals really quick. Can't really tell what the outline of that is. Yeah, it needs to not have rotate and zoom on the same set of keys. Just doesn't really work. Buy it all. Buying it all. Oh yeah, I do have to buy it all. Yeah. I don't think I had to, but I wanted to. And this needs road. Go figure. Right to there. Just a little crappy dirt road. Let's look at the ways you can transfer workers or passengers between two different vehicles. First, build a bus station. Can do. That's bus platform. Okay, so by bus station, it meant bus platform. Build a second bus station, which is also still a bus platform. It goes right there for some reason. So can I control? If I hold shift, I can zoom in. Okay. That's like there has to be a qualifier for that. Not qualifier. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Cool. Path between the two. Now we click on this one and add buildings where citizens should go. You can specify at this first bus station where workers should go from here. This will force workers to step onto the bus and transfer to the second bus station when they arrive. Okay, don't know why they can't go to that bus station. Buy a bus! Okay, I'll buy a bus. There you go, on a bus. Now, yep, pin it. I understand how to pin it. And you stop from there to there. Awesome. Go for it. Now it wants me to try another method for transfer. Second method requires only one station, and you'll specify this station as the transfer station. This will force workers to step off the bus, even if there's nothing around, and step out onto the station to wait for another bus. Buy a bus. This one will take workers from the second residential area to the transfer bus station. I think I followed that. Oh my god, I just noticed that this stuff all says get workshop items. It just makes me wonder what is available in the workshop for this game. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, the music's getting really redundant. I don't feel like I've learned a thing about this game in these tutorials. Anyways, we're buying another bus. that's what we have learned, is that buying buses solves all manner of ills. And pinning windows. So I get a good job, comrade, for that every time I pin a window. Factory. There. And start. And that's it. You're happy with that? That's it. It's done. What I want to know is, what is this? Is this like a sidewalk right here? Is this just a big circular sidewalk, or is it a road? I guess it's a sidewalk. I don't know. What I am going to do, though, as soon as we get into this next one, I'm going to go turn the music volume down, because it's driving me a little crazy. And by way down, I mean way down. Create a rail crossover in front of the rail station. Again, none of these tutorials are explaining what they are. It's just, do this thing. Do it now. Me, I drew an X. You're doing great, comrade. Go here and place double-sided semaphores? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't see how to make them double-sided. I don't understand what I just did. Like, did I define that as a segment or something? No freaking clue. Oh, so now I need single-sided. So apparently it's exactly the same as building double sided. But you just don't click anywhere else. I am so very, 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 very confused. What's a semaphore? Some traffic light? I'm a trained person. I don't know these things. So that goes there. Now one here. Oh, ads are about to start. Block signal. It's a chain signal. Oh, chain. Okay. Running trains into the station, so. Cool. There it is. Create a rail crossover in front of the station. Nice. Let's do this. And bam. You're doing great, comrade. Place double-sided ones, blah, 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 in front of the train station. It's just trying to, like... What is this really trying to tell me? Ow. This is one of the worst tutorials. I don't understand a thing about what that is trying to teach me. At all. Move rails in the right direction. Wow. Get bossy, why don't you? Can't build them backwards. And the rail building tools are nice, but go backwards. How's that not in the right direction? Right direction earlier. Oh my gosh. Knock it off. Cool, yay. Why can't you just do that all in one shot? I wonder if it's not possible. Place one-sided semaphores, or however you say it. Excuse me. Letting trains into the station. There. That one goes there. And now... place them letting them out of the station. Doing great. Whatever it is I'm doing, I am doing great. Didn't we already do that? Guess not. We're letting trains into the station with this one again. But, oh, a chain one, my bad. How about we just let the trains, like, just figure it out? You know, just... you see another train up in the distance? Yeah, slow down, don't hit it. Works for highways. Semaphores for T section of the railway. What? Oh, that. It's telling you to use basic ones. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. My bad. It's not. It's making me switch back and forth. And there's like no indication of which one I should use. Kind of annoying. This would be a basic. This would be a chained. Because reasons. Perfect work. So you better not say that this is done. No. You gotta put down some more lights here. It's not explaining like how any of this works. It's just saying do it. Like put this here. In my opinion, tutorials are supposed to be like you do this thing because it does this. This is all just like it just says place them on a system. Trains will be moving on the right side. Good. Well, why do we need these then? I mean, I know they're traffic signals, but why do we need them? How do they function? Why are we doing double? Why are we doing single? Why? It's silly. Build a rail construction office. We're just now getting around to that. There it is. So this can hold 4 trains. I'm assuming is what the 4 means. It's not. What's the difference? Well, this is a longer station, or office. It employs more people, but stations for vehicle loading, unloading 3, stations for vehicle unloading 3. Oh, I can hold. Okay. Hold more stuff. My God. My voice is gonna be on tomorrow. Let's see if it's happy when we can go rail that direction. Build this through the construction office. Huh? Okay. Oh, use that office to build from. Jesus. That was annoying. Okay, now I'm gonna do all this little shit about buying supplies. Cool. Yay. Purchase trains, building railroads. Okay. There's a special train for that? Yep, track it. Neat. Did it. Bought it. These tutorials are getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, the tutorial doesn't tell you, the tutorial doesn't say, here, do this thing, with no context, no explanation, no background. A good tutorial is like, do this so that you can facilitate this thing. No. I'm kind of over it. We'll come back to them another day. I've had enough of your poorly written tutorials. We're going to start a campaign for the next 54 minutes. So, a new republic is born. Let's just see what we can figure out without all that nonsense tutorial. Let's figure it out. Yeah, there are indeed a ton of concepts, but none of them are explained properly. They're just like, put this here and why? What did that do? How did that help me with that aspect of the game? I am Nikolai Mikhailov, second secretary of the Communist Party. I will guide you toward building the greatest Soviet republic. You guys can read for yourself. First basics. Looks on the map. Oh, now this is the tutorial. Look at that. Over the mini-map. Oh my god, it's actually explaining things now. Two neighbors, USSR and Western countries. So, wait, where would that put you in the world? Where are we in the world? So if... Oh, we rotated weird. Oh, no, I'm confused. We rotated weird. I get confused really easy. Google Earth. How do I make it lock back to north? Google Earth's changed a lot since last time I used it. Oh, there's Alaska. There's Russia. Can you just, like, rotate around the way I would like you to be, please? Wait. Oh, no, I'm lost. Alaska's up there. So... we're, like, here somewhere? Please make north. Thank you. Why did you let me spin it like that? Yeah, so we're somewhere like here. In this general region. There's what I was waiting for. Are we Ukraine? No, can't be Ukraine. Because basically the Western countries kind of are starting in this area, yeah? Poland, so we're like Belarus or Latvia, Estonia. We're kind of this general region between the Baltic and Black Seas. Works for me. I advise you to mostly trade with Soviet custom houses, which take and pay in rubles, which you have more of. Plus, it will help strengthen the Soviet. There's so many concepts in this game that just make my skin crawl. Just a little bit. However, you can also trade with Western countries. Just note that you have less foreign exchange reserve in dollars, so it might be better to save them for special Western vehicles like a Ferrari instead of everyday expenses. Okay. Ooh, hello. This is a custom house in the Soviet border. There are more custom houses on each side of the map. To start trading, you need a road or railway connection to the custom house. Then, you can send vehicles to sell the goods. You trade the rubles on Soviet borders, dollars on Western borders. Currencies are separate. They cannot be exchanged due to Soviet restrictions. To get more dollars, you'll need to get them directly from the source by selling goods to Western countries. Why isn't this called the tutorial? Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you will continue your education in successfully building a socialist paradise. Communism, socialism, not exactly the same thing. You can start another course or get advice from me or my colleagues. Regards, Nikolai. This is so much better. Why didn't we start this 2 hours ago? Build a simple city where all needs of our citizens are fulfilled. Hey, look, it's Mikhail. Vlasov. Mikhail, right? Mikhail. Yeah, we have Mikhail Gorbachev. This is Vlasov. Chief Architect and City Planner of our Soviet Republic. I will show you the basic knowledge you should know when you plan a new city. Thanks. All that other nonsense we went through earlier did not do it. At the bottom of the main screen, you can find the main bar. Yes, we can. And after tonight, I'm going to need to go to a bar. From infrastructure to buildings to various decorations. Neat. Let's start by first creating a road network. Create a basic grid, build at least 750 meters of road. Remember, we'll be placing buildings around them later, so leave enough free space between the roads. Okay? Is there anywhere in particular you want me to build them? Like, can I just build anywhere I want? Oh my god, it's huge. Can we build in all of that? Yes. Like, that's our border. That's our border. From that other border we were just at over there. We can build here if we want to. We can make a nice coastal town. Look at the topography. There's a lot of resources out here, it looks like. Nice flat area right here. Oh, this is really nice. But if we want to trade, we kind of want to be near a border. Like, that would let us trade by ship, but I bet it's going to be a while before we have ships. I am just astounded by how huge this is. Why do we keep going down? Can I go up in the air, please, so I can see better? Oh. Gotta do this. Okay, so there's water. Yeah, I think it's water. Suddenly very dark. Can I turn off night mode? I don't see anything about day-night cycle. There we go. Cool. Yes, because I can't see anything. It's too dark at nighttime, like it is in most games. That's clearly not daytime. What the? Can I just have daytime, please? Normally you click disable day-night cycle, it just goes permanently day. This game, nope. There we go. Okay. All right, now I can actually see. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, back to scouting things out. Like, see, this would be probably a good area to build. We have river access and ocean access over that way. And we've got a relatively flat area to work with here. We're doing it here. We're building our city right here. Cool, let's go. Does it have a grid tool? I don't think it does. It does not. How many meters? I forget how many meters he said to build. So I'm just gonna build like, is there a way to like lock this or make it, oh, middle mouse wheel is a thing. Oh, I guess. Not exactly what I had in mind. I'm trying to go straight up from there, but okay, whatever. Can I not do that? I don't really want that like that. Gosh. There we go. How do I just build straight up from an end? Can you not? So that, but it's still gonna make a loop. Can I really not just build a 90 there? Very odd. So what you have to do is actually extend it out, and then you can get your 90 in. Except it's like, no, that's gonna crash. I hope this is enough space. Also, I don't remember how many meters it said for me to build. I think it's in 750. No, it said build a grid. Oh, wait, what was that line about? Oh. Okay, I guess that was the 750 that we need. And oh my god, what did I just build? Oh my goodness, no, I really don't want to build the 610 loop and use it. Can I do it like this? Oh my god. Pause, that does not get built. It makes me go all the way around. Spider web now. Gee, I wonder why more cities aren't laid out like spider webs. Oh, it's cool that you can bulldoze like the terrain that's there. I wonder how much this is costing. That is the worst bulldozer sound in the video game. If there is, I sure don't see it. Yeah, I try to like go from one end to the other, and it didn't do anything. It's like if I click that, no matter what I click, it's just a segment at a time. Though this one's kind of neat in that it follows that radius. I'm holding down Alt, it kind of follows that radius. Harps in the chat, please. Come back, Harps. I have a grocery store here named Harps. It's the closest grocery store to my house. Alright, so, cool. Build flats for 500 citizens. Now that we've gotten rid of the Great Loop, we need to come in here to go to residential. And it wants that one, which holds 157. So we're going to have to build a few of these. So let's kind of... Hey, stop it. Stop there. Let's go like here-ish and back that off just a little bit. Doesn't it? Sorry, I couldn't help but make the building dance. Oh dear, that got laggy. And then we're gonna build another one right here and then run a road for it. I wish there was something that made these roads snap. There probably is, but I'm just not seeing it. This road, like right about up there. I right-clicked and it didn't get rid of it like most games do, where it just like cancels out of the tool. Controls this game, I swear. It's like actually playing something made in Russia. So about here. Building the way. I don't want to make a... I'm trying to make a straight freaking road, and it still won't connect to that. So I'm gonna have to connect that myself. Yep. And it's all very, very crooked, which really annoys me. So that is enough for... How many did we just build? 150. So that's just 314 there. Oh my god, we need so many of these. We'll go here. The fact I cannot align these to my roads is really annoying me a lot. A lot. Is that enough? Yeah, it's like 600. Right? Right? Yeah, it's 628. So I guess I just have to wait for them to be constructed. And speed up time. Cool, there we go. The basic needs of every citizen are food, meat, and clothes. Let's build shopping centers, small or big, where our citizens can find all of these. Unemployment too high. Well, maybe because there are 0 jobs here. There are also small stores available. They sell clothing and electronics, or small grocery stores. They sell food and meat. But for this objective, let's build the shop. Pick up. Ooh, that one hurt. Let's build a shopping center. Important for upcoming objectives. Keep in mind that the shopping center requires a road connection for delivery of goods. However, purchasing resources is possible even without a road connection. That doesn't seem like a thing that should be possible, but okay. We want small shopping center. We'll go. I like that right there. It's close. What? Oh man, this lack of snapping to grid for roads. Like, feels bad, man. I see our shopping center can be reached from all residential buildings. Whoop. Don't forget, if our shopping center cannot be reached, this is a complaint. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I'm happy that I did it. Let's think. What is needed for a prosperous and happy Soviet society? Right, it's alcohol. Let's build a pub or two the same way as we made the shopping center. Keep your citizens drunk. Okay, so the blue dots show where they can reach it by walking. So if I put it like right here on this corner, pretty sure it says everybody can reach it. Where does it show me? There, okay. Some citizens may like to participate in sport, especially if they've just gotten really, really drunk. Sports increase health for your citizens. Ensure all residential buildings have access to walking to it for this objective. If a citizen's demands such as alcohol, sport, or culture are not fulfilled, Captain Obvious says they will become less happy. The preference to do this activity will also decrease as well. So, like, if I want my people to be really healthy, I could, like, take away that, just never give them alcohol. But lots of sporting fields. Hey, Tolan89, welcome. So you could, for example, provide sport but not alcohol or culture. Okay, and they'll eventually be mostly content to do the single activity, and they will not demand the others. So yeah, you could, like, here, be really cultured, be really sports, and exercise and all that, but no alcohol. And maybe they would be healthier in the long run? I don't know. However, I want this football field to be reachable from all of these buildings. I don't think I can get it. Oh, I can. If I go like right there in the most hideous way, hideous location possible. Get a thing. Oh, they like that. Look at that. Cinema. Later, you can also build a radio or TV station and focus on culture. This could replace the cinema or other forms of cultural activity. Yeah, all for cinema. Oh, we're not showing any of that Western propaganda. Everybody needs to be able to walk to it, though, and I don't have room for that. Maybe there? Not everybody can reach it on foot, which is kind of sad, but I'm going to try it and see what happens. Ads are about to start, by the way. If you're not subscribed, you will be seeing an ad in just a moment. Yeah, see, 3 out of 4 buildings have access to the cinema, so we need to build some footpaths, apparently. Let's build one. I can't get one up in between there, really. Does that help? Yeah, that helped. Now they can walk back there. Every Soviet republic needs loyal citizens. Yeah, we learned about that earlier. Higher loyalty means citizens will react less negatively when there are problems. Moreover, loyal citizens work harder, they have higher productivity, and overall it brings a lot of benefits. There are many ways of increasing loyalty, especially by saying, you know what, the beatings will continue, etc., etc. But the first step is to build Soviet monuments to glorify our ideals. Let's do it. What do we have? We have a Soviet emblem, a Soviet symbol, a Soviet symbol. So that's the hammer and scythe for both of them. I don't know what that one is. Research required for that one. We have Lenin's statue. We have Lenin's statue in copper. Ooh, concrete or copper? Man. A children's playground? How is that a... what exactly are we saying by playground if it's building loyalty? Are there just like propaganda agents like in the swing set? Like it's I don't understand how a children's playground is propaganda. However, Lenin statue, totally understand it. Let's put him like right here. There you go. Just in case citizens can't cross buildings, so you have to connect every building to the road. That was connected to the road, wasn't it? Like, so their footpaths have to all be connected to a road as well? So like these all have to be connected? I thought it was enough to have them be able to go, oh, wow, they like that. I thought it was enough to have them go in and out the front door. Obviously not. Look at how many people are using these. It makes a really squishy noise that makes me uncomfortable. Put this between two of them? Here they can definitely go out the front because they were earlier. That makes such a gross sound. I wish I could get these two connected. Be a really cool connection right there, but I built it too close. It's my first time playing. You know, I'll learn. So then we could even run like this down like this and then join. Oh, come on, join. Okay, that's not pretty, but whatever. You get the idea. If I knew the controls better for roads, I could have made that blend together and go swoop down to there. Okay, cool. So, more monuments. We need more monuments. This needs sidewalk. Lovely. And then let's get the Soviet emblem. Oh man, that's big. That's very big. They're right here on the crossroads. So if you go to the cinema or the bar, you have to look at it. Where were those? Uh-oh. Here? Yes. Here. Here, hold still. There we go. So let's get this. First monument's not connected to the road? It's not? Why is it not complaining? So, oops. We get churches. Okay, good. Go away. This isn't. Oh my gosh! Stop. 90%. Okay, whatever. That's not connected. With this one. Name, build. How do I? Can you move a building once it's built? Which one? The Lenin statue or the Soviet emblem? Barrier on the path. Oh, I do see that now that I'm closer. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me. Like, it wouldn't let me connect that. Let's boop that out of existence and try again. Is it because I'm too close to an intersection? See, it's like some other infrastructure's in the way. Yeah, no matter what, it's just... I think it's the intersection, maybe? So let's try this. I'll just make a really unnecessarily... hello? Can I not build onto that? Put back. There we go. That works. They're in. Yeah, I gotta learn all the little controls to make this stuff look a lot better. Because that's a mess. Alright, so let's make sure there are enough people in our republic. Oh, my throat is going. And that they are taken care of. Invite enough workers so that they fill the current residential buildings to at least 90% of their capacity. So that would be all but 15. Yeah. Well, 15.7. That's still not quite enough. There we go. So what are you doing? Basically paying people to come live here? Like, oh, hi, I guess we did it. Cool. Make sure their workers are taken care of. Purchase goods for our stores so that each resource is filled to at least 50% of its capacity. Remember that if you overfill your store with a single resource, there will not be enough space for others. I understand. So we're here, and let's purchase like. So you happy with that? I want more. No, it's happy. Alright. So it looks like we have to do the same for, yeah, alcohol. Here, let's buy it all. There we go. Lots of alcohol. Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you learned how to build city. No, I learned how to build some apartments, some freaking grocery store, and a porno theater, and a bar, and freaking monuments. So, basics of agriculture, emergency, Soviet university, or coal mining. Let's go. Chat, which one? Agriculture, emergency, university, or coal mining? Where do you guys want to go? Probably the last thing we do tonight. Agriculture, cool. First one in, we're doing it. Set up an agricultural area to farm crops. Should I get to stay here in this little map? Oh, that's good. I am Rostya Antonov. Agriculture, you earn more money. Rostya. I know I'm not saying that first name right. Anyways, a seasoned farmer of the Soviet Republic with calloused hands and a heart deeply connected to the land. With calloused hands and a heart. See, commas are important. I stand as a testament to the resilience of our people. Allow me to illuminate the mechanics of collectivization of vital steps towards a unified and thriving agricultural future for our great nation. Okay. Fields are the lifeblood of the Soviet Republic, where sowing and harvesting yield precious crops to feed our citizens. Awesome. Put 10 fields? Wow. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter where. But probably a little ways away from town, I would assume. We come over here and swoop this back up like about there. And we're gonna go, that's probably way too far away. But you know what? 10 fields. Let's bring some of them over this way. This, you know, walking distance and all. So I built that road for nothing, so I'm going to put them here. Yeah, I'm going to put them here. That's walking distance for like every building. So, one. Why so many fields, man? Small are these things? Like, does it say anywhere how big they are? There, 10 fields. Farms and server republic function as vehicle garages and storage spaces where mechanization sends out tractors for sowing, combines for harvesting, and cover trucks for collecting crops. Cool, build a farm. Just one farm has all these fields, I'm assuming? You don't want people in your fields? Oh, it'll be fine. It's not like I'm still just learning, so it's not like this is gonna be my final city that I wind up building. But I appreciate the tip. Put the farm here. Sure. Nobody can walk there though. When I was in college, my parents lived literally across the street from a massive farm. Like, you looked out their front window and it was field. Like across the street, that's it. Just field. Apparently they also lived out in the country. Purchase or send to the farm an existing tractor, covered truck, and a combine. So it looks like we only have one choice for tractor and one choice for combine. But for trucks, we have multiple choices. So this one can carry a ton of crops. This one can carry 3.3 tons. This one can carry 10 tons, right? Overkill. Now we're gonna do 7.4 and 5.6. So let's kind of go. This one's like in the middle of all that, yeah? Yeah, so seems like a good compromise. Cool. Liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your field. Ah, you're a poet. Didn't even realize. Liquid fertilizer is spread using tractors after fields are sowed. Purchase liquid fertilizer. Can I do that here? Yep. Not enough? Sure. Sow at least 10 fields. They're doing that already, yeah? Now I need to wait for the seeds to be sown. You can purchase more tractors. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna wait. I mean, how long can it take, yeah? He's moving at a pretty good plug there. So we got 2 of them done. Okay, maybe it can take a while. That is the tractor. Okay, so maybe we buy one more tractor. There we go. One more tractor just to help out. That definitely gonna take a minute. So this is where if it's a YouTube video, you just like, you know, speed up this footage for a quick montage, or, you know, cut it out and be like, transition. Teen, what is up? How you doing? So now we have 2 tractors going very slowly. That field doesn't even look plowed anymore. A little tired, but productive day. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Good thing this thing wraps up in about 15 minutes. Though it's too late to cook. Because the parental units are in bed and the kitchen is just off their bedroom. Just outside of their little hallway. So I'm kind of curious what time. could go... Wait, which one's which? That is not helpful. I'm trying to see what time Sonic closes. You have to order. Which one is... I hate not knowing this area very well. Okay, so the one closest to me is closed. The one way far away is still open. Yeah, Sonic's not the best, but it's better than McDonald's or Wendy's. Time does Domino's close? I don't really like Domino's either, but 12 a.m. So that would give them time. If I order something now, they'd be here right around the time the stream ends. So cool. We have, oh, those are really small. All right, comrades, the seeds are in the ground and now we wait for the harvest. Remember, together we'll make these fields flourish and the Soviet Republic will thrive. Oh, so basically you put in fields, you put in a farm. I'm sure later there will be like food processing and things like that. I'm assuming. Do I still have the Domino's app on my phone? I don't think so. Bear with me while I get a pizza ordered here, guys, because I gotta have food, and like I said, I can't cook after, so I'm gonna very quickly order pizza. Order now. Sign in. Hmm. Oh, that's my Domino's. Continue. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. No thanks. Coupon applied. Okay, I didn't know I applied a coupon, but whatever. So I could get carryout deal. I guess I could go get it, but I'd rather not. Actually, I probably better that way. They don't wind up ringing the doorbell and waking everybody up. And it's not that far away. So let's go for. Hello? I clicked order now. Thanks. A pizza. And yeah, I think I'm in the mood for thin crust. Sounds good. And I would like just freaking double pepperoni. Perfection. I'm not picky. Oh. And then let's get some of those Parmesan bread twist thing. No, let's get the stuffed cheesy bread. Yeah, stuffed cheesy bread. Done. No thanks. And check out. Carry out. Couldn't find it. I'm like, where's the carry out button? Cool. Ordered. What time is it pick? Just double pepperoni. A double pepperoni. That'll do it. So, I mean, convince the mouse that it needs to be back in the game. There we go. Cool. So, emergency. Yeah, let's do emergency. I am something Petrov, here to guide you through the importance of hospitals in the Soviet Republic. With a focus on public health and well-being, our hospitals stand as pillars of care and compassion, safeguarding the vitality of our nation and its citizens. Awesome. The hospital serves as a crucial hub. Excuse me. As a crucial hub of healthcare, is essential since access it's okay. If you take transit vehicle, be sure to set them up regularly. Running transit lines give everyone access to the hospital if can't reach it on foot. Okay, build a hospital. Just a little baby one, it looks like. You know, I could put this down here. And then if I put a road in, in front of that, right there, that would be... Yeah, okay, we're doing that. I'm gonna come right off of here and bring this across. That did not... Oh, excuse you. I'm busy doing a thing. That didn't connect. To the hospital. Right, I thought it would be close enough, but obviously not. Cool. Now it's connected. So hospital has ambulances. So... I mean... They're all about the same horsepower. And 2 are 90 kilometers an hour. Both of the vans are 90 kilometers an hour. And interestingly enough, the wagon can go 100 kilometers an hour. So I'm just going to go for the cheap wagon because I don't see why not. Yeah, I'm going with the cheap wagon. Does you just want one? Yeah, I just want one. The hospital now operational and equipped with dedicated doctors, staff, and ambulances. Our citizens can receive timely and quality medical care. Wait, is that it? Oh, no, okay. I'm like, that can't be it. Fadir? Yeah. Antonov. Antonov. Chief firefighter, Suburban Public. Yep. Oh, awesome. Fire stations, fire trucks. When there's fire, they put it out. Yep. Got it. Little fire station. Kinda just how fire stations work. And we're gonna put that over here. So it's somewhat central. It has those pedestrian areas on that side though. So if we do it like this, or if we do it like this, yeah. Will this auto connect? One of them did. Very crooked. Oh, now let me guess. Buy a fire truck. Yep. Fire truck. So we have a little teeny tiny van. Can that even put out a fire? Like, that's a fire truck that puts out a fire. This is just a van. I want that. That's what I want. How many do I need to buy? It doesn't matter. Just one. It's enough. And then we need to make sure that there are firefighters in the station. Oh, wait. It's not happy with what I bought? We have 23. Oh, it does want 2. Okay, so I guess we'll get a little one and a big one. Ooh. And now... Hey, what bad luck. It appears the fire is started in one of our buildings. Well, that was quick. So it's dispatched both of them. But, like, what, does this dude just come and be like, hey, get out, there's fire? I'm just kind of coming over here so I can see what truck does what. Because, like, it doesn't seem like that van can really do much to actually put out a fire. Oh, load 100% of everything. So that's the dude doing the work. I don't know. So that was hospitals and fire trucks. Now, I don't want to start another one because I don't think we'll be able to finish it in time. So instead, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up so I can go pick up my pizza. Let's first of all, though, see if there's anyone that I follow that is streaming so that we can maybe do a little bit of a raid. I don't think there is, but we'll check. There is no one, so... I don't know any of these people. So how about we just call it a night then? Because I don't want to try to figure it out. So thank you everybody for hanging out for the past 7 hours, 53 minutes, and 56 seconds. Basically 8 hours. I'm typing in chat instead of over here in the game. I'm trying to like Wasad in the game. There we go. Look around. I can see this game being something I can get hooked on, but man, there's a huge learning curve. And I am not the type, despite the fact I produce YouTube videos to help people learn video games, I don't watch YouTube videos to learn video games. I'd rather just get in and learn on my own. That way I can wrap my head around it instead of just hearing somebody say, you want this, 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 and this, which is why my own tutorials explain concepts instead of just do X, Y, and Z. So yeah, it's a very complicated game, and I can really see it being a massive, massive time suck that I'll enjoy greatly. So I'm kind of excited about it. I really am. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go get my pizza. 8 years in the books on Twitch. And hopefully I can start streaming a bit more regularly again. I'm working on it. I promise I am. But we'll see. Have a great night, everybody.